Okay. Alright, this deck was a nutty draw last time. Alright, here we go. Okay. Hi there, Azelle. How are you? Are you well? You're well? Excellent. I am exhausted, but okay. Otherwise. Yeah, lots of things to do that I'm kind of somewhat putting off. I don't think I like this hand. I really want to be able to play this on, but yeah, let's mulligan this. All right, that's a little better. This isn't the hand for the bombardment for now. It's not procrastination, you're doing side quests. No, I mean, I'm not actually procrastinating. There's just so much to be done. I think we Draconautics here. Mindstone, okay. Ooh, Rabble Bastard. Fourth land would be great, but we can also Swift Spear and Lightning Strike. Hopefully they don't play anything with 4 toughness. That would be a tragedy. Oh, yay, Southpaw! That's awesome! Thank you so much! That makes me so happy. Thank you. No, life gain is cheat. I don't know if anybody told you that, but it is. Really need that 4th land next turn, I think. Oh, no, we don't. We're good. Oh, thanks, Southpaw. That's so sweet. You watched the Tarkir PPR? Oh, nice. And the omens look interesting? Yeah, I mean, shuffling it back in the deck is interesting, definitely. Oh, we should do a limited set review. Starting soon. Monday, maybe? Monday sounds good. But I could start tomorrow. But yeah, Southpaw, I'm so glad you've been having fun with it. That makes me so happy. I just want to put videos out that people like and like take their mind off things, or that they can watch while they're doing, you know, other work, and that just makes the work go more easily. Or, you know, I have some plans, obviously, for some really cool videos that I want to put out. I'm still working with editors on them and also writing them, so it could be cool. All right. Oh, anything for Untapped? I can ask. We're a little slow here, but okay. Sapphire, you're so sweet. Let me ask. Hold on. Let me ask after this game. Please remind me. Don't let me forget. Oh, you think you're the aggro. That's going to be interesting. I can Ghostfire Slice that. But I think we just get on board with... I mean, I really want to do this so I can draw. Yeah, I guess we do that. Got any grapes? Hmm. If I kill Lily, they can get it back with Jet Collector. If I kill Jet Collector, they get Lily Planeswalker. I think we kill Jet Collector. But then they have lifelink. That's annoying.
Your corpse will make an excellent minion. Your boldness is so cute.
Not what I wanted to do with my turn, but they have really good stuff against us here with the Lily. The lifelink was problematic.
No way but my way.
Alright, it's Toby or Crate.
I will rise.
The Toxic is rough. The Wraths in this are difficult to deal with.
You ever listen to the crickets? That's my kind of music. I'm gonna cut you down.
Okay. Okay, so let's talk things. Okay, let's see. Drafting in a pot of 4 in real life? Oof. I think there's something called a Rochester draft or Winchester draft. There's two different ones that are really interesting for you know, fewer players. Let me just see what that is. 2 teams of each 3 players. Let's try Winchester. Oh, you're not talking about actually drafting. Oh, no, you are talking about drafting. You get to a booster box together and, like, you do that? 2-headed giant drafts are fun. But with 4 players or smaller players, there's this one format where you can just, everybody, you take the booster pack, you lay it out, for all the players, the 4 players or whatever it is. The first person takes 1 card, the second person takes 2, and so on until you deplete the pack. And then again, it shifts until, and then the next person's a different one first picking, taking 1 card, and then 2, 2, 2. So, is that Winston? That's what it is? Winchester, Winston, Rochester. There's so many different types of drafts. The one thing that I really love doing when I have fewer players is doing what I call, what has multiple names, but we call DC-10, where basically we put all the cards in a giant stack. You get 10 mana at every turn, of any color. Of any color. Any set of colors, any combination of colors, 10 mana, and then every bit of player, like, you can either start with whatever number of cards you want. Usually we would start with like 2, but you can also just start with the top of the thing, and everybody takes 1 card per turn from the top of the deck, and you can manipulate the top of the deck and do all sorts of things like that. But basically, you just do all the I can totally re-say it. I can put it in Discord too if you want. But basically, yeah, I can show it. But DC-10 is so much fun. You can play it at a Denny's. Like, if you have draft chaff left over, everybody just combines it, and then you just put it in a pile, and everybody takes 1 card at a time, and you play it or don't play it, and you have a hand if you don't play it, and you can hang on to it if you get a creature, and then it's just a free for all, and it's really fun. It is really fun. And lands, you take out all the lands, obviously, because the lands don't matter. But yeah, it is so much fun. And like, we would go after like Friday Night Magic, we would go to Denny's, which was the only thing still open close by, and they would let us play there. It was really sweet of them. And we would just sit there, and we ordered stuff, of course, but like, that's a game you can play when you're with your food and so on and so forth, and just having fun. So it's really sweet. It's really cool. But yeah, Winchester, I think, is the one that maybe is the one I'm talking about. There's a lot of different draft formats, but you can look up Winston, Rochester, and Winchester. But the draft that I know of, it just takes the form that I said, where it's first person takes 1, the next person takes 2, and the packs are just laid out for everybody to see. So everybody knows what's going. So you can hate pick, you can do all stuff, where everybody else is going, and so, but you have to be careful, because things might, it's a really interesting way to draft, because again, you can hate pick, because you know what everybody's doing, but the more you hate pick, the weaker your deck gets, so you have to be careful. So it is pretty cool, but you'd have to look up the full rules for it and how many packs it requires, etc. It is neat. Okay, now I need to go check about Untapped, see if we have any extra. I will reach out to them. They're currently offline, but we'll see. Okay, so I've messaged them. They'll get back to me maybe at some point soon, and we'll have some soon for you, hopefully. They've been really sweet about that. let me just double check one thing. Yeah, I think we did all the codes that I have already. Okay, good. I just double checked. Hello, Soma! All right, let's go. Here we go. Yeah, limited format magic is my favorite, and when you get overpowered stuff, it just hurts. It's so much fun to just find the small advantages and just navigate cool games and where the decisions matter, and they're not negated by somebody landing one card that just reads they win the game. And yeah, that's my favorite. It's also an equalizer where you don't have to be able to afford the really, really powerful, crazy sought after rares and bombs. You can just, everybody can play. Yes, for a certain amount. It is an expensive hobby, but yeah. Okay, Prairie Survivalist on 2. Hopefully we draw that third land, preferably white so we can Skyclave something early. Nice. Yeah, Skyclaving that seems good. Well, this can target anything. I might just go... I could... I do want to build onto the board. I don't need to kill that. Let's do Toby, I think. And I don't need to do it prior to combat. Do I want to pump Toby? Or Sunblessed? I think Toby. Oh yeah, magic. Oh, can't kill that. Can't kill that. Oh, can kill that. Okay. 2 for 1. Sucks, but it's real. Target a creature I control. Survivalist. Healer. Charge. Are you legendary? You're not legendary, so I can Sunbless that back. That's what I thought. Okay. Doesn't we have mono deck again? Oh god. At least it doesn't have reach. I can Ghost Fire Slice it if it blocks, though. That's actually probably better. I think I need to kill it. I mean, I could kill it and play Sunblessed without Kicker, which seems really bad. But this is another lethal threat next turn. It's 2 lethal threats. This is also a lethal threat to the face. So the worry would be what? Gargaroth? I forgot that this can go face, is my main issue here. Oh, it's mana value 2 or less. It's not power 2 or less. I see. Alright. Okay, so we do this. Get a red source. So I misplayed this horribly. Okay, I got it. Yeah, logic doesn't... Yeah, no. The fact that I can't do that... I thought it was too tough, too power or toughness, but it's actually mana value. Thanks, Zumbub. Alright, Limmer has reach, but it's only 1 creature. Oh, gross. Okay, well, they're just dead on board, yeah. But, that was gonna be dumb. Okay, but I misplayed that horribly. Sorry, I completely forgot that it's, mana value 2. There's so many effects these days that return mana value 2 or power 2, or I thought it was power 2 or less. But that is my bad. And so, it turns out we made the right play, even though I thought that I was doing the wrong thing after I attacked. Yikes. Okay. Two or fewer characters in the art, exactly. No, another land might be doom. Doomy doom 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 doom. All right, I have the option of leaving up these, but I think what we're gonna do is search for the dual surveil land at the end of their turn. Oof. I mean, it's at least not a land. I think I have to keep it. Whatever I play here is most likely getting countered, which is annoying, or killed later, like... Cleek? So they take Crete, or they take Hellrider. Either way, this information is not good for them to for us for them to have. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Okay, that's really irritating. Well, they know I don't have anything in my wusset. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're getting this one. There's still a chance, but it's very small. I hate hexproof. And too much land. Okay, so we flooded this game. That's okay. Hopefully we can get there with something else. I do want to protect. All right. I don't think I'm getting this one, obviously. Zombob wants to redeem a stipulation draft. Sure. Do you want best of 3 or best of 1? I could have kept the lightning strike up and they play something here and I kill the Sphinx. I don't think they play something there in that case, but yeah, but I don't think I was winning this anyway, which is why I'm just like leaving it be. Because that's our, like, 8th... What has a... Yeah, 8th land. We can't build this. We can't, you know, do anything with this deck with 8 lands. Oh, a number of characters in the art thing. Oh, I see. I have to unequip the battery here to block the Hollow Storm Giants, and then sack it to the bombardment. There may not be enough to do here. But yeah, I could have played it more seriously and held onto the lightning strike. Just because I can sacrifice the thing to kill the, 3-1. What are the odds that they don't have a counterspell? Okay, a 9th land. It's official. We dead. All right. Yeah, you can... I mean, stiff drafts are fine with cube. All right, let's go. But we still have the rest of this one to do. Yeah, for kind chatters and awesome people, I'm happy to do your bidding. It tends to be a really nice bidding. Dairy quote of the day! Uh-oh. Although Ridcully was an impossible manager, the university was impossible to manage, and so everything worked seamlessly. I don't think I'm supposed to keep this. It's very tempting, though. Like this into Lightning Strike into Royal Eruption? But if I don't draw lands, and we don't even need white... Whatever, YOLO it. And if they remove the Swift Spirit... Yeah, I shouldn't keep this. I should mulligan, but I want to see how it goes. We did play in the Ether Drift Sealed for boxes. We went, 4 and 5 wins, and it was... Our pools were really miserably bad. Six damage. Get dead. I did that mostly for the scry. Need to make sure I hit my fourth land rather here. Do we impending? Or do I Hellrider? Trade Darcy for Mystic? Yeah, sure. Alright, now we have lethal in hand. If I just target it with anything, that works. Alright, so the Paragon's down. We're good, I think. Why did that not trigger this? It isn't a creature. Oh, on the stack it was. I see. So maybe I should have Ghost Fire Sliced. Yeah, I think I should have Ghost Fire Sliced. The Ghost Fire was cheaper, which means that if I drew on another land, I could have, like, played around the counter unless you'd pay 2, so that's why I kept that in hand. But it's a creature on the stack, the other thing, so I apologize. I didn't realize it was still a creature then. More types, more better. Must draft cards where art depicts swimmable water. How many boxes did I win? Of the latest one? None. We have 2 Duskmourn boxes coming our way. We've won for Foundations, Bloomburrow, and Duskmourn. But we didn't win for Ether Drift. I only did try 2 times because the taxing stuff on that, the taxes are really horrid. So it can be difficult to, like, try that. So we did 2 tries, got 4, then 5 wins, and it wasn't great. Rabbit Battery with interaction and 2 and 2 is really nice for us. We just don't want to draw too many more lands. The tax is just your marginal tax rate, and then, so the more you make, the more you're charged taxes on these boxes. But they're valuing them at like $250 or something more than that. I don't even know, and it's just not necessarily worth it for a lot of people. There's no delivery fee. I don't know about abroad, but there's no delivery fee in the United States. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I need the Welcoming Vampire to survive this turn. Hey, kid. DC 10 was what we called it. Incoming ad break in like 20 seconds. Thank you so much for hanging out through it. I really appreciate it. It is the only reason we have a stream. It is most of the revenue. And I can't tell you how grateful I am. There are other amazing streamers on, so if you want to miss the ads, there is that. But if you'd like to subscribe with Prime, give me Bezos bucks, that's cool. Or with normal monies, thank you. You can miss the ads that way. Oh, God. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
There is thank you so much for gifting a sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You're so amazing. All right, I probably need to kill that. Our land would be great. Oh, okay, they have the overlord as well. Okay. Please give me a land. Brr. That's not a land. Okay. If I got a land there, we'd be doing so well. Southpaw, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Really appreciate it.
Tier 1 sub to Lefty Shefty. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Huh. Fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you! You're so amazing. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm a little worried about whatever they're casting for 6. That sucks for me. Can we flage now? 5 other cards? Yes, we can.
I will lift up those around me. I cannot escape my failures.
I'm one off being able to do this, exhaust, and do the dragon. Stop! You bloody bastard. Jesus Christ! What the fuck was this? I'm one off of the... Oh my god. That should have worked. It should have worked, but then they had Elish plus this, and plus 2 more pieces of removal? We were so there. This makes me so unhappy. And I'm flooding now. That sucks. Unbelievable. I'm 1 card off of being able to get Flage back anyway, and then they draw... They do Elish plus Double Touch, plus Exercise, plus Molten Impact. That's just unbelievable. Plus Wrath, plus Elspeth, plus Overlord. Like, I was almost there. If I'd drawn 1 more land sooner, we could have hasted the dragon and this, and they'd be dead, but unfortunately, couldn't quite get there. This is not enough. Wait, I can... No, but Flage comes back, but I die to the Chandra. Yeah, we just flooded out after they drew perfects, unfortunately. Yeah, that was a series of highly unfortunate events. We should have had that game. I thought we had it locked up. We're not going to gain life here. We are going to lose to Chandra. I wish it had been a good game. You drew the nuts. Yeah, there was so many ways to win that, and I think we played it correctly, but I think they just got massively lucky. Too bad for me. Again, we had to get really unlucky as well because we had to miss on that land for so long for and we don't really want to draw that many lands normally, but unfortunately we weren't drawing anything else. So drawing something would have been good. So like a spell to do damage to their face so we could get Flage back, or a land to play the dragon with the dragon duder with haste or something, but couldn't quite get there. All right, we'll keep this. That was unfortunate. That was really, really unfortunate. Nadu. God damn, I need a kill spell for that. Okay, let's hope they can't take too much advantage of it this turn. Because I can Overlord. Jesus. What a... This is very lucky for them, but I'm glad I went for it first instead of attacking. Nadu into Repulsive Mutation is a disgusting bit of bullshit. I don't think we're getting the trophy on this one, honeys. Nadu's a disgusting card. Yeah, okay. Jesus. Why is this in this cube? Ugh, this is not my favorite cube. We're gonna put it this way. I'm doing fair things that are mostly not alchemy. This is meh, but like... Fucking Nadu is banned. 4 mana. Fuck it. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of bad luck and a lot of really powerful like, the really bad luck to lose the last game. This one was just not, it was a sick card and should not have been printed, as we know. But 6 wins, at least we're netting gold, so that is cool. We did have some sick cards on our side and doing things. They're not quite as on the level of like a lot of the ban cards and stupid alchemy cards that were going on there. The sequence that had us lose the game before that was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. There were like 8 lines for us to win, and each time they had perfects. It was, and we drew poorly into like not enough for the win, which was rough. That's Magic, but it was rough. But netting gems is nice. Gold rather. Did you have a spec like a stip that you wanted to redeem? If so, we can. I should try the traditional as well, I think, because we haven't done that in a while. The only trouble is when your opponent, it just has like the nuts and you're like, I have to face this 2 more times potentially. Ontologist, I'm so sorry you're feeling ill. We have a giveaway though, actually. Somebody messaged me on Twitch with more codes to give away. Let me go, I think it was Razgriz. Let me go check. So let me set up that giveaway as well. Oh, I think it was maybe on, was it on Discord? Yes, it was on Discord. Okay, I don't know what these are for. It's probably it's a special additional award, so it's definitely a pack. I just don't know which pack it's going to be. And Razgriz sent us 4 of them, so this is super sweet. I love having these giveaways, and thanks to Razgriz. All right, so let me set that up. Oh no, ontologist, I hate that. I hate that. The knowing you're gonna get sick, and for me, it's gonna be like 2 weeks before you're better. It's so awful. Because other people are like, I have 3 days, you know, I have a cold, I'll see you in 3 days. And I'm like, yeah, 2 weeks. I'm gonna be miserable the entire time. And I'm not gonna be like productive or functioning. It's bad. Like, colds are awful for me and the rest of my family too. Oh no, ontologist. I'm so sorry. Is there anything we can do? Can we make you feel better somehow? I'm happy to play whatever format you want. We can do Ether Drift or like the more cube, or there's Kaladesh. I prefer Kaladesh to Ether Drift currently, but I'm good with any of it, like if it makes you happy. All right, so let's do number 1. Okay. Okay, so this is the giveaway for an additional rewards code courtesy of Razgriz, who sent us 4 of these. We'll be giving away all 4. So if you don't win one, you can win another. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code at the end of the stream. Just enter !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Nothing after ticket. Nobody gets more than 1 ticket. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. So just enter !ticket. And just make sure Twitch DMs are open so I can message you. If you don't hear from me like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, or Blue Sky, and I will make sure to get that code to you. So, yeah. Yay! Okay, so we'll leave that running for while we do some stuffs here. Do we want to do a step, or do we want to do something else? Or just, like, keep going with code stuffs? But yeah, thanks to Razgriz. Really appreciate it. We also have one or two codes that I'm not from Razgriz that I'm not sure that Razgriz was not sure whether they were redeemed or not. And so those I'll do a really quick giveaway for because I'm not sure they're gonna work. These ones Razgriz is pretty sure have not been redeemed. I'm not trying to think of the stipulation. If anybody else is, cool. I was just gonna play. But it's up to you all. I'll give it a few seconds to do. Mystery codes, yes. I'm actually not sure what these are. The background art looks slightly scary, so it might be Duskmorn. I can't show you, otherwise you'll see the code, sorry. But yeah, they're pretty cool. And I think a cookie gave us one code, and I'm not sure. I'll have to check. There's a lot of codes to give away if these are actually, you know, redeemable. We'll see. All right, so I don't see you threw out some ideas, but they think they're fun. Oh yeah, but which one? You had did you redeem a stip? And you can redeem a stip and just let me know what's your stipulations are. Oh, just short. Okay. All right, so we'll play and then we'll see. Will people add up eventually? All right. Oh man, that last draft. I think that deserved a trophy, but oh well. Maybe I misplayed it somehow. Should have gone face with somebody. I don't know. That was rough. That one game. I mean, the Nadu was crushing. They just destroyed us. That was no chance. But the other one I should have had. Just kept seeing it slip away as they just drew perfect. Oh well. And we did that. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can get the traditional. If it doesn't fire soon, we'll go to the best of one. Incoming ad break in like 7 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. Again, amazing streamers on, so you can go check them out. Or subscribe for free with Prime. Bezos bucks. Or you can subscribe with normal dollars. Also an option. Or you can just hang out through the ads and I appreciate it. It is why we have a stream. All right, let's see. I'm still trying to work Nissa into this changeling deck that I have. I don't know where to put her. Ah. It's 3 mana. Maybe she's better than Leaf Tree. I don't know. All right, we're almost there. Let's open an Infinity pack. Still waiting for the Duskmorn to ship out the direct winnings. All right. Sanguine Sipper. Wolf in blank clothing. And to think, I came in here looking for someone to eat. So it's not sheep's clothing, because that's too obvious. What clothing are we putting on this little wolf guest? Also, does that say I love sheep? I think it does, yes. I think this wolf deserved to be put in Peter clothing. Sorry. Oh, a sticker, right. That'd be cute. Doom, Mystic Doom sandwich. Okay, anyway. Bamboozling Beeble. Sometimes, yes. The sound it makes is sometimes a vowel sound, but sometimes it's a yeah sound. And that we take as a consonant. Carol, blast those aliens. Carol, transport those concessions. No one cares that today is my birthday. Electrocute. Amped up. Again, this looks gorgeous in foil. That artwork is pretty cray-cray. An incident has occurred. Octo Opus. I see what you've done there. Okay. Sometimes it's just too much to read these one after another. The Big Top. Soul Performer. Surface Forest. Spinny Ride. Information Booth. Teddy Bear. And Misunderstood Trapeze Elf. So, we're almost there. We only need one more person for the traditional draft, and then hopefully we'll get that. I have... Ooh. Yay. I have been working a little bit on the Greasefang deck that I won. It was super sweet. Okay, what am I doing here? Agent of Rafine. Spar's headquarters. Lutri. Yeah, we had a heist deck the other day. It was interesting. Yeah, I think both of these are the pick. I'm gonna take the agent. This entire pack wants to go Boros aggro, basically. This card is a pet card of mine. It's very stupid. Prismatic Vista's good. I do have a soft spot for Lumbering World Wagon. Windswept Heath is a thing. Robert goes mostly in a different deck than Agent of Rafine, though. Robert definitely goes in an aggressive deck that can empty out its hand quickly. Noctimun. Key to the Archive, Bonnie Paul. Gilded Goose. And Surak. Blood Chief's Thirst is really good. I wish I'd taken the Dollhouse, because Noctimun's pretty sweet. But it's creature cards that carry here. It's just mana value 2 or less gains flying. Gives all the tokens flying. But I could just take Bonnie or the Goose. I'm gonna try the Noctimun. Okay, Crab is the best here, in my opinion. It's very good. I don't... These are weird packs. I love me an Atali. Jace is interesting. Crab is great. Grave Expectations is fine. Hello, Emrakul. You are very much not synergistic with this card. I can just take Ocelot Pride and keep going, like Black-White or something like that. Maybe we'll hope to wheel Thalia. Or I can try to do big stupid stuff with this. I'm gonna take Ocelot. Let's see what we can do with this. Creature card mana value 2 or less. We can take Intrepid. Ah, but freaking Bruteway Moose. And Essica's Chariot, both amazing. Alright, hold on. We'll see what happens here. Nissa is the best here. I don't want to go Golgari. Mikaeus is fun with Noctimun. You could just go green-white.
Power surges through these lands.
I like the black cards so much better than I like the white cards here and the, like, Velocipede. But okay. Let's try for Bant. I may be so opposed to doing the same thing over and over again that I'm doing the wrong thing now, but there we go. Armor's okay. Not a huge fan. Yeah, see, Terror Sunder's so good. Damnation good. There's a Sunfall, though. Could do Nado as well. It could be that I'm just supposed to be in Golgari, and... ugh. But I don't want to. Temple Garden here, too. Hmm. Windswept Heath. Interesting. I don't know. I mean, I shouldn't fight whatever the draft says. I really shouldn't. So I'm sorry if this goes poorly. It's my own fault. Temple Garden.
Even the gods cannot escape my wrath.
Hmm. Oh, this stupid card. Oh, I want that oddity, but I'm taking this stupid card. This thing crushed us. This is not a fair card. If you don't have removal for it. Like, it's so bad to play against. Hoof. Cultivate. Get away. I think Cultivate's the correct pick there for whatever reason, but... sorry. Sorry. Cultivate is definitely the correct pick there. But I want to Behemoth, and I haven't Behemoth yet in this cube, and so we are going to take Behemoth there. Because last time I took this, I wasn't able to run it for chat, and I want to. So we're really sad that I passed that goose that one time. That was a big sadness at that point. We would like to find ECD. We'd like to find more 2-drops. None of this is nice. House Meld is a sick card. I mean, so is this. Their alchemy cards are just dumb. All right. I can take Hallowed Fountain if I want to try to splash. I think I'm actually... I know, the play the graveyard stuff is good if we get some fetches. This is actually really important to get to the Crater Hoof. I think we do want that. I can take the Guardian Idol since we're not really getting the green ramp. Because it's just ramp in general. Or I can take the Breeding Pool and see where we end up. I don't think I'm supposed to go into blue, but... we'll see. Technically, we have ways of producing blue in the Hydra, Sutina, Moose. But, that's not really what the deck wants to do. We have a lot of demands on the mana currently. Okay, I want that touch, but Temple Garden too good here. Fateful Absence. Verdant Catacombs is good. It can fetch up the Temple Garden or the Breeding Pool if we end up doing that. We're hoping for ECD. We're hoping for... Okay, I actually want the Thraben Inspector here over the Elvish Regrower. I'm sorry, K. Costal. Hoping for ECD. We're hoping for some Mana Dorks. This is a good one. Swords and Wandering Emperor, though. Esper Sentinel is so good right now because of the Noctimoon and just it's a great stupid 1-drop. But I might need this Wandering Emperor. I don't think I wield the Sentinel or the Emperor. I'm gonna take the Emperor here. I think it's too important. Like, I'm a little bit low on room. Ooh. Ah, man. Okay, this pack is nutty. It's got Philia, Greathenge, Overlord 6, and obviously Grenzo, which is stupid. We're gonna take Ajani. That's perfect for us. I mean, it's not as good as it would be in a red deck. That's absolutely there, but it's still good. And it's 2 bodies for the Noctimun. Okay. There's ECD. Oh, we also want Welcoming Vampire. That is how we draw, and that's so important for this deck. Is it more important than ECD? I don't think so, but it's very, very important. Bugger. Luminarch Aspirant, also amazing. Again, Noctimoon really wants to reward that. I think I need this ECD. Maybe I can wheel one of those. This is blue-green if I want it. Hauntwood Shrieker is not really what I want. Prismatic Ending is probably okay. Because we kill something early with 2. I think we do that as an early removal spell. What does Ephemerate get me? On Toby, it's good. On Ajani, it's good. Sutina's fine. The rest of it's kind of... Thraben Inspector's fine. The rest of it... And... I mean, the Essicas as well. Ephemerate's decent, but I think we take the Prismatic as removal. Okay, Jet Collector's very good. But so is Adeline in this deck. Iganjo, okay. I don't mind splashing 1 black source for the Jet Collector because, and we also have a few other spaces, but I think it's Adeline. There's also Luris, which is interesting, so I can replay the things that have already gotten pumped, hopefully by the Noctimun. But I'm gonna take Adeline and, ooh. God, I want that Titan. We need the Elves, though, too badly. I would also like that Flooded Strand. Sigh. Tarmogoyf. That's actually decent here. Okay. I mean, Verdant Catacombs number 2, not bad either. And there's a Hedge Maze again if I wanted to splash the blue. I really don't think we're doing that. Alright. This is filling out nicely. Oh, I like Sentinel. But there is an Indatha Triome. Okay, Animal Level. So, Sentinel. No, I think we want the preponderance of creatures. How many creatures do I already have? 15. Yeah, but I want early creatures. I think I take the Indatha, though. I don't want any of this, I don't think. I don't think Elvish Reclaimer is what I'm supposed to do. We don't have any, like, landfall synergies. We can play cards from the graveyard with Ramunap, but I don't even know what Ramunap's making it. Okay, well, that's not fair. You can't put them all in the same oh. Oh, we got the welcoming. That is epic. Beza would be nice too. Fine. And Luris. Okay. Okay, Excavator's probably not going to make it. Breeding Pool won't make it. The rest of this is fine. Titty! Titty came back. Nice. Okay. Okay, there's two different decks in here, unfortunately. There's a larger mid-rangey, more mid-rangey slash later game one, and then there's like the really aggressive one. Both of which are interesting. I don't like Shaper that much here. And I think we may not run the Titan. I love it. It's a great card. We don't ramp very well, and I think the Craterhoof is where we're doing the big things. Technically, Nissa is where we're doing the big things, but this goes on 2 usually. Unless it takes out a fellow elf or bird. Like, technically they shouldn't run the behemoth either. This is type equals exactly creature. Because no other card type starts with CR. You can type the full creature, right, if you want, and it won't. But this do you see? This gonna be the same. So if I type E, right, then it's gonna be right. If I just type E, it's going to be everything but this instant, apparently. But like, if you type something that's gonna give it an idea of what type you want, then it's gonna show you what enchantments you have. So it's just a way to separate the cards by type. So I have creatures on top now, and then these are spells. Absolutely. Just a way of organizing, and you can find all the keys, like, basically if you just click into here, you can see the search terms for yourself and figure out what you want to do. So you can do, like, mana value greater than or equal to X, you know. But it's also really nice. The search terms are really nice for when you're building a deck. In Constructed as well as, of course, Limited. Because in Constructed, you want to go through all of your cards on the top. So the sorting works for both in the deck and also above, right? So you can see it's already separated. There are no non-creatures here. If I click X, there are going to be some non-creatures like the Kaito and the lands added. Hmm. I'm gonna let the prismatic ending go, I think. Keep the fateful absence instead. I can destroy my own in a pinch. The only problem with the not getting the Noctimoon early is we might actually not trigger the vampire at all, which is hilarious. Teaker! All right, I'm gonna be extremely lazy because this is best of 3 and I'm not really excited about this deck that much. So I'm gonna add a land and a land. That gives me 46, and now I have to calculate things. So 40% of 46 is 18.4, and we do have 19 lands, which is about right. I do have one of these, though. I wonder if I want to go to 20 lands and 47 cards. Eh. I'm gonna do this. We'll see what happens. Okay. All right. So this is not a great deck, and this is best of 3, so we'll see how this goes. But I just want to have some fun with Cube. I can stop it and go to a best of 1 when we feel like it. What's VSCO? And am I sorry I'm asking? Oh, Lord. Fetch a green source. I can cycle this on 3 and play... Okay, well, I'm gonna try this. I'm on the draw. I hope to not draw any more lands for a while. If I didn't have the Indatha, this would be gone. Enjoy, sucker! Winning! My hand is bad. Okay. Nope, drew a land. We're dead. So we fetch a green source. They didn't have a turn 2 play, so that's pretty good for us. Because we've got plenty. Can cycle this next turn. And with the Wandering for the first thing that attacks. Oh, Ophelia gets rid of the 2-1. Flicker Ajani! That would be fun. Alright. Marionette. Oh, they're gonna flicker that? That'll be interesting. No, they first have to flicker the 2-1. They know about the Wandering Emperor, though, so that's interesting. Wait, they didn't attack. Okay. We may have Mana Tithe. Look, my lands are swamps! Okay, that's just ridiculous, that number of lands. That is so stupid! What the f- 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. With 32 cards left. Ugh. Alright. No attacks. And at least they're not doing anything, I suppose, is all we can say thank you for. Huge tracts of land. Okay, we do have Luris.
Now you've done it. Hats come off. You are not much of a roadblock. I have got new moves to teach you.
Twelve land. I need 8. So I only have 5, so we're good. Currently. But I need to draw some cards. There's a 6th land in the deck, technically. I was going to move this over here. Prairie was going to put a +1 on this so that Macias can't block it profitably. Alright, let's go. After this, remind me to do the drawing for that giveaway and set up the next one. And I'm hungry. What do I have for food? Alexa, turn on kitchen. Are we good? Oh, we're still waiting. Okay. Okay. How long do you get for sideboarding? It's not you, don't worry. I promise. $2 minutes, but that was longer than 2 minutes just now. Morning. Zarina borked. Oh, it's not borked. Our opponent's borked. I'm sorry, OP. Small indie company. Oh wait, cancel. Giveaway. This is an additional awards arena code. It will probably be a booster pack. I'm not sure which booster pack though. So exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. Just make sure Twitch DMs are open, because that's how I message you after the stream. I have no other way to message you, so if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Blue Sky, and I'll make sure you get the code. Exclamation point ticket to enter. And I have salami in my teeth. Yay. Salami's delicious. Especially with cheese. Alright, I'm just gonna finish eating this and we'll do the drawing. Incoming ad break in about 57 seconds, sorry. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It is how we support the stream. How we have a stream. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Resonator, congratulations! You won the giveaway. Make sure Twitch DMs are open or message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, blah. Blue Sky, all the things. Congratulations. Should be a free pack. You can just redeem it in the store. And wait, I gotta set up the next one. You can message me on those places. Or you can just make sure your Twitch DMs are open and I'll message you. Number 2. This is thanks to Raspberries. Okay, we'll message you then. It'll be cool. Waiting people slide into my DM. Yeah. Alright, enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. But yeah, many thanks to Raspberries for this. This is cool. Alright, while it's going, let's go to the next one. Just exclamation point ticket, nothing after the exclamation point. Nobody gets extra tickets. Okay. Bobbly. finally found it. That's so cool. I'm not gonna be, I mean, that'll give him a little bit of information, but I'm gonna be Verdant Catacombsing, so they're not gonna know what I draw. Which is interesting. So we have exercise to deal with scavengers talent. What else? Not ECD. Okay. I'm gonna fetch a green source here. I'm gonna keep the cycler in. I think so that I can cycle it if I end up drawing too many lands. Trespasser. I don't use my graveyard that much, I don't think. So I don't think it's that bad. Oh, wait, the Tarmogoyf. The Tarmogoyf is the only thing that cares. Oh, and Luris. Okay. Mana value 2 or less gain flying until end of turn. Huh. Toby's a little bit better of a play than Essica's with that, but Essica's got better play overall. That's tough. Verdant. Hey, Fluffy! We're having a chill day. Red source. Toxic Deluge? No. Okay. Hmm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Neither monsters nor gods will stand in my way. I must act as a leader.
Was this wrong? I think I should have copied a 1-1. Or a kitty. This might be wrong. I keep forgetting the 4/4s can only block together with something else. Oh, good. Now I'm less worried. But yeah, I think that was wrong. Because what if what if they'd taken it, gone to 4, and what if the unmorph thing had been something big? It'd be like, what if it was an 8/8? The dinosaur. That would be it. So I should have made a kitty. Definitely. I was not punished, but it would have been the right play. Because I keep forgetting these 4/4s can't block alone. Morning, let's play. Just gonna go to the attacks. I don't want to waste any more time there. But I think they might be disconnected. Or even it might be having issues. That's the second opponent. That was a lot of crunches. Alright, let's go. I am still tempted just to run more cards for fun. But here we go. Or maybe here we don't go. Depends if this person is really disconnected or, like, done. We'll see whether they are before I run to the restroom. I'll finish my cheese. Put away the salami. Ah. Rawr. So yeah, early access stream event is on Wednesday at 10 a.m. I believe, Pacific, which is 1 p.m. Eastern. Wait, 11 a.m., which is 2 p.m. No, 11 a.m., which is 1 p.m. I can do this. 11 a.m. Wednesday, April 2nd. 11 a.m. Pacific, which is 1 p.m. Eastern. I can do this. Math. 3 hours. 3 hours. We got this. I feel like it's been 10 a.m. in the past, and that's why I'm getting confused, but there we are. Wait, 11 is 2. 10 is 1. Yeah, it's been 1 in the past. Okay. All right, let's go. Actually, I am going to do what I said I was going to do. All right. My brain is not functioning at all. No brain function for me. All right, I'll be back. Okay, here we go. Yay! Adjust chair. Okay. We're good. Alright. Let's go. Okay, I got an apple. So we've had cheese, meat, and now fruit. I feel like one of those, like, fantasy stories. Where they're like, that's what they ate for their meal. Usually bread, too. Hey, hey! Burning of the midnight oil goes well-ish. I feel like I have no thinking power. I felt like that for a while, though. Just a mess. The world is crazy. The world is very crazy. But I have chat. I have a game. I have an apple. So I'm doing okay. I'm just feeling bad for other people who are not. Yeah. So, apple! Incoming ad break. I hope you all are so, well. Yeah, we're all mad here. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Okay. We hold the Vista until we figure out whether we want, a second white source or, another green source. Your mind is fried. You have 3 more videos to go. Oh, God. Alright, we'll get the white. Okay, we can... Yeah, okay, it's this one, I think. Over gold vein on 2. Ooh, ECD. I don't think we're attacking here. Thalia's doing good things for them, given our hand. Force them to use up a piece of their mana. No. God, I hope we draw land here, I think, so that we can hold up Exercise and Fateful Absence.
Fight beside me, brother.
Good. Okay, so I think we destroy that. Oh, this is a sorcery. Hmm. Okay. Okay, but they're not attacking. Alright, so do I want to destroy anything here? It doesn't exile, right? It just destroys. I don't want to do that one because the ECD can take care of that one. I think we kill Dahlia. I want to return a thing. For a +1/+1 counter. Actually, sure. This way they don't have, like, a super free attack with the Draconautics. They can kill Ajani, but, like, they have to spend the 1 to do it. Okay. Maul. Okay, so we've got Wandering Emperor or Exercise for the artifact itself, but Maul for Emperor for the Draconautics. I think we want to Emperor the Draconautics first. Maul equips for 4. That's interesting.
Now you've done it. Hat's coming off. I am almost sad to see you go.
Okay. I keep forgetting this is a sorcery.
Guess that's it then.
I didn't play anything out because I was worried about a Wrath, but I should have just played this out. There's no reason not to. But I keep forgetting this is a sorcery, so I was holding that up.
Run away. You'll be safer.
Okay. I wasn't going to protect the Emperor because we were going to be able to get it back. Or a creature if they blocked. Prismatic Ending is actually very interesting here. But I'm just going to run it back Because I'm lazy. I don't know what I want to take out for it. Okay. Because I'm against an aggressive deck, I'm not going to play the tap land here. I'm going to play the creature out that gets me value, and then I'm going to play the Rootway Moose because it's 3/3. This does mean that I probably won't be able to cast Adeline on 3, but it's okay. I've got other plays anyway, and then I can play the tap land. Hypnotics again. Okay, now I can play Adeline on anyway. Okay. So we play Moose, 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 Moose. No attacks. And because we have Lurus, it's great because we can get these back later. Ow. Oh. Good times, oh great got home. Smuggles. All right. Yeah, we did 2 rounds. Our pools were really bad. So we got a 4 win and then a 5 win. We just tried twice and our pools were awful. But we did get 4 and 5 wins, which is nice, but like it's just meh. Amonkhet's great. Well, I don't know about the Premier draft. The Premier is the same. It should be just Amonkhet remastered. Amonkhet's a fun card, a fun set. We were doing that a lot before the cube started. And I might go back to doing that. Like, this cube, it has a lot of alchemy and crazy cards. We only got some gems back on the second one, because it was best of 1. On the second one, we got 2,000 gems back. But given what they charge on taxes for the, look, how they're valuing the boxes for tax purposes is pretty crazy. They're like MSRPing or whatever, like even above MSRPing or something like that, according to Learzel. So it's just, ugh. Okay. So, I'm gonna cycle. The Triumph, because that costs more than the clue at the EOT. And that'll still leave me the clue to draw stuff. Okay. That we can get back with Luris. 3-3! I can make it much bigger. That seems like fun. I could also make it bigger this way.
Done wrong. The time to fight is now. For the innocent.
So they can eat a 1/1 or the Thraben Inspector with a copter. If they eat the Thraben Inspector, that's great. But that they would take 6 if they did that. So, but it's likely that they do eat the Thraben Inspector, and then we can get back with Luris. So that's why we did this attack, and they take a lot of damage. Now, they may be able to kill Elspeth, but they'd also need to play something out to crew this copter to do so. And they'd also, or do a damage, but they'd also need a Wrath, so. I think we're doing okay. But that was what I said that last, yeah. Best of one thing the other time. And then they went Elish Norn, double exile, double removal spell. Yay! Sweet. Nice trophy. All right. Not my favorite deck of the ones we played so far, but it did things. I think our opponents, it was like, obviously we didn't play, it wasn't a great set of games because our poor opponents disconnected a couple times, I think, or just were over it. Yeah. So there is that. But we netted gold. So we can do Kaladesh or we can do more cube. I'll put a poll up and see what you all want. All right, 3 minutes. Poll is up. Refresh if you don't see it. And we will do that. And we'll do a drawing of the giveaway after we do the drafting portion of that at the very earliest, I think. Because we got 2 more to do for the giveaways as well. So vote on that. And then, in the meantime, we will open a pack. Infinity. We are looking for Shocks. And Saw in Half. And Comet. Soul Swindler. Probably no Untold Torment in your prizes. Super Duper Lost. Robo Pinata. I am filled with delicious candy. I am not a trick. This reminds me of Resonator. I will be, after the stream ends, I get to send you the code via your Twitch DMs. It's up. Amonkhet. Oh, it's Amonkhet. Sorry. Okay, it's Amonkhet, not Kaladesh. If you vote for Kaladesh, we're doing Amonkhet. Sorry about that. So, it's not Kaladesh, it's Amonkhet. Okay. So this reminds me of the Danger Mouse episodes where I was like, I will not tell Danger Mouse it isn't a trap. Sorry. Alright. This card is great. For fun. Chicken Troop. Slight Malfunction. Ride Guide. Vegetation Abomination. That is horrifying. Absolutely. Sword Swallowing Seraph. Some nice alliteration there. Spinneret Arachnobat. I might have to put this in my spider deck. It doesn't look like it's not allowed. I'm not sure. Yeah, the flavor text was frightening, the vegetation one. Absolutely. Building a spider deck, maybe. With Shelob. Goblin Girder Gang. How is this a par 3? Surface Side Plains. Dart Throw. Squirrel Stack. Ticket Bucket Bot. And Urza's Dark Cannonball. That's not bad, but Mystic Doom Sandwich still better. Alright. So, poll's almost over, and again, sorry if you voted for Kaladesh, it's actually Amonkhet. But Amonkhet's fun too. Okay, Amonkhet it is. Okay, so let's go. This one has gods in it, which... Fun. Gosh, this draft is popular. It is late in the evening. And other people have things to do. At 2:58 in the morning. I know, right? I guarantee they're not hanging out with as cool people as I am, though. So there. Got him. Personal point of professional pride. My chat is great. I have nothing to do with how awesome you all are. I just got lucky. So there is that. 2 more people. Blue M&M. What does the green M&M look like with the with this the green screen? Look, you can see through me. Ah ha ha ha. I have no eye. Oh on my right side. Sorry. Wait. I have to. I have to. I'm really sorry in advance. This is reversed for me, so this is like unnecessarily difficult. Sorry. It's a portable hole, yes. Aw, thanks, Phoenix. Ah. M&Ms are magical. Sometimes. They're not my favorite candy, by any stretch. In fact, I would definitely pick each of these three over it. Most of the time. But sometimes you're just in the mood. I've never had Score. Do you recommend a place that I can get it in the United States? I would assume it's a candy that I can't get other, like that's foreign. Hold on. Gas station Walmart. Oh, it is a US one. Okay. Cut to Ribbons is pretty good. It's Commitment to Two Colors. I do love Trial of Solidarity. This is a really good one if you can get the deserts. You can build around this and it can be pretty cray-cray. I like these three here. This originally wasn't in the main set. This was a special card. If I take this, I'm passing this, which is rough, but I'm going to take this. I think Trial is very, very good. Ooh, that Trial also very good. And a nice follow-up. If we could wield a cartouche, that would be cool. Top Crop Elite is a very, very good card. Okay, Open Fire and Final Reward, both good. Eternal of Harsh Truths is fine. These you need for the gods. That's, like, important. But I think we take the first Open Fire over the Final Reward. Just because we currently don't have to be in black at all, but red is kind of important. So it takes the signals out of the pack. Doom Dissenter's fine. Evolving Wilds is fine. We're going to take another Open Fire. So nothing with 4 toughness is going to survive. Like, so up to 4 toughness is going to survive, like, these spells. However, they play a 5 toughness and we just concede. Ooh, Enigma Drake. And Bitterbow Sharpshooters, also very good. There's also a Puncturing Blow. I think I want the Enigma Drake here. We might be able to wheel a Shimmer Scale. Sensor's also fun. It's definitely between the Enigma and the Sharpshooters. I'm gonna take the Enigma, though. It's been so long since I actually drafted, like, the format. Oh, Ritualist is very good. I like Avon as well. Aerial Guide can do some work. Kind of want the Final Reward. Floodwater's not awful either, because it can cycle. I'm gonna take this. Drake, so both of these are good. But I'm gonna take this as a possibility. Okay, we could take Cartouche here. But Takropalite is the best card in this pack, besides Vizier, maybe. These are close, both of these. But I really want this cartouche because of the trial. The blue cartouche would be way better. Even the black cartouche would be way better as well. So there is an option that I can switch to white. Yeah, for now I'm gonna take a cartouche. Oracle is a little slow and meh. Can take a Scorpion. Ceradon's not awful, because it can cycle away. Another cartouche. Entangler's very good, and Wall can do work if you have the deserts. I think I can maybe get these cartouches later. I'm going to take the 2-drop. But I do want that cartouche, because we do have the trial. Crab would be good in this deck, because it holds the fort while you get in with flyers. Hey, Tazita, how you doing? I'm alright, how are you? Lizard's not the worst. Alright, I don't know what my second color is. And we can even run 3 with the, like, Drake and stuff. I'm gonna take this crab. See what happens. There's another Strangler and a Desert and a Magma Spray. Wow, okay. Gustwalker's really good. This is also really good. But we're gonna take the Sand Strangler and hope to wheel a desert or pick up a desert or something at all. I think. Firebrand Archer is actually maybe the pick here. Instead of trying to go for this, just because we need early drops. Doom Dissenter and Vizier are both good. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be in at that point. I'm gonna take this for now. Bone Picker's wonderful. Magma Spray is fine. Start is fine, but it's white. I don't want that. I think we just take Magma Spray. Okay, actually, we can take Wall now. Over Ceradon. Or I could take Desert and move into the white. Which is good for our Sand Strangler. The white has seemed pretty open, but I passed so much of it that I think somebody else is taking it by now. So Magma Spray is interesting. I'm gonna take the Wall. No deserts. Another cartouche. Spellweaver is interesting here. Supreme Will's fun. Puncturing Blow. God, this is interesting. This is called Kaladesh Remastered. I mean, Amonkhet Remastered. It's Amonkhet an hour. Yeah, I could get deserts if I went into the white. Okay, here's a desert for the black. Really like hieroglyphic. God, I want that. Okay, well, let's hope the other one wheels. There should not be this many Talkrop elites going around. I'm really sad. I think we should have gone white, I guess. But I like the build here. It's just... Oof. Kenra Drake? This was really good at the time. I don't know if it's still good in the remastered version. Oh, wait. There's the desert. Oh, God. It did wheel, but I need that desert. Okay, fine. Okay, Coco. God damn it. Alright, but we got Trial of Knowledge Cartouche, which is really good. On-Crop Crash is really good in the aggressive decks. And there's another desert that we could do. Maybe we wheel it. Okay. Ooh, damn. Okay. Rewarded. Paincaster can be really good, but I'm gonna take this desert. Remnant Ruins is really good. Okay, how many open fires is too many open fires? Alright, for the Sand Strangler to be good, I can just take this. I'm gonna take the desert. I like, this card is good, and I really like this. It's especially fun with the Pathmaker. But I think I'm supposed to take the desert. Ooh, Lake Claim and Essence Scatter. This cartouche is nutty. That card is also great. And this card. Hmm. Another Kenra and a hieroglyphic. I want that Kenra too. Somebody who's definitely in blue. Multiple people potentially in black. The archers, I couldn't get the archers, and that's the main thing. The archers were so key for this deck. I had to take the deserts because I already had to prioritize this. And the wall, both of which are good in this deck. It's not a mistake, it's correct pick, it's just, it hurts. Jaffer, welcome! How goes, how goes? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. We're in the middle of a, Amonkhet Remastered, which is Amonkhet and Hour of Devastation together. And we are doing weird butt things. Mostly a little bit of desert synergies. But we're really relying on these two Enigma Drakes to finish things off because we've got instants and sorcery stuff. We also happen to have like a non-bow kind of a little bit with the Enigma Drakes, which are trials in the Trial of Knowledge and Trial of Zeal, as well as 2 cartouches. So sleep well, Jaffer. Thank you so much. I hope you have a lovely night. So yeah, there's a lot of things here that are a little bit of a mess.
Hello there.
So what we wanted was the archers. There were 2 ones that ping the opponent for every spell you cast, but each time they had them, I had like to pick a desert, I think, because the deserts maximize this Sand Strangler and the wall, which is really important for us. Me. It's not a great deck. It has some good stuff in it, though, so maybe we can get there. I do think it's probably worth running the final reward, but we are not actually trying to get to this. I mean, it depends on... because there are gods in this, we may or may not run the final reward. We might just rely on the lay claim if they have a god. If they have a god, we're probably dead anyway. But it's possible we could run the final reward anyway. Off of one Desert of the Glorified that we can't cycle. It's close. Apple in my teeth. Hey, Blight Widow, how you doing? I hope you are well. Okay. So, what we're going to do... is cut everything and add from there. So I think that'll be the best way to build this particular one. Qualifiers? I don't usually do constructed. Was it a constructed qualifier? Or was it limited? Okay, so the heart of the deck is the 2 Enigma Drakes. That's something that we're definitely working with. Now... Oh, no, don't worry. It was limited. Here, let me... Yeah, I know. There's a go home. Okay, cancel. Done. Yes, but I just want to go home. Just Discard changes. They were good. We're good. We're good. I can do this. What are the qualifiers? Are they not still there, maybe? There's a sealed qualifier? Oh, this thing? Is it sealed? Oh. We could do that. Sign up ends in 5 hours. We got free entry too. Fine. Yeah, because we were in the top whatever number of mythics last time in order to get this. Holy, Achik is nutty, and so is Debris Beetle. Look at the 2 Monument to Endurances. That's hilarious. Let's see what's supported. Okay, we got Wicker Folk. Ride's End. Gallant Strike, Stock Up, Transit Mage. Spin Out, Pact All Terror. Couple of Siphon Fuels, which is meh. 2 Thunderhead Gunners. And 2 Ironclads and a Push the Limit. Green looks weak, which is unfortunate because in Sealed you really want to play green in this. But we got 2 Velaheart bikes, Run Over and Scurryfoot. Those are good. And Fang Guardian's fine. But we also have the Debris Beetle and stuff, and probably have to run that anyway.
Hello there.
But we do have a ton of cycling cards, which is interesting for the 2 monuments that we have. Oh, And we have discard in the 2 here and here.
Hello there.
I'm just gonna look at the cycling for a second. Really don't like stall out. But it is technically a cycler. Yeah, I mean, technically Slick could eventually be that. But what we don't have in this is the early 1/3 flyers in the blue. That we would really want. The ones that have an activated exhaust ability to start getting in to make sure that we can get the start your engine stuff. We'd have to run like Glitch Ghost, which is not very good. There are options though. Like this is not bad. It's just not as good as we would wish to make sure that we hit the start your engines on the 4th thing. This would be the heart of this deck. We'd have to run like these for removal and that, and there's some good stuff in red that we can run still, of course, and in blue. But I don't... Thunderhead Gunners are so good, and I might splash them in the... I think I might splash... I might run, like, Jund in this one. Because we have 2 Veloheart bikes to fix, as well as the starting column. We don't have any Ketrodons, which really sucks.
Hello there.
But... yeah, we could just do... I don't think the cycling deck is where I'm supposed to be. Even looking at the rest of it, I just don't think so. All right, so let's look at what the this looks like. Could Sultai pretty easily. We'll see about the rest of this. I don't like this card. I'm wondering if I should run it, though. We'll see. Do I have enough 2-drops with this? I don't know that... I mean, we can make up for a little bit of not having 2-drops with the Veloheart bikes gain life, but I don't... I guess we have to run Ticket Tortoise or Pit Automaton. The only, like, exhaust we have, though, is the Stampeding. Pactol Terror also not at its best in this deck. I could just play like everything. Like, we could put Ride's End in here, because we have, like, 2 Veloheart bikes starting column. Like, we might be able to get there on the land. Do I have any I need recursion for Odd Chicks, so we do have 1 piece of recursion. It's not great in this deck because we don't actually have a, ability-less creature, a vanilla creature, so... But we have some vehicles, so it should get at least, a vehicle and a creature. So... That seems okay. I might want to run either of these 3 if I get desperate. I just have to figure out what... I have to figure out the early drop situation, I think. And these are possibilities as well. So I'm going to put him in as entertaining. all of it, basically. I'm not gonna entertain that. That's not happening. And one of these, maybe. Are these best of 1 or best of 3? I don't think there's any way we put Pit Automaton in here. It looked like it was best of 1. Is that best of 1? Good, okay. Brr. Okay. Do I have anything that cares about max speed? Other than, I mean, other than the ones that already do start your engines, there's some cells. Just starting column, right? Hmm. Interesting. I think I'm going to pull the starting column. Okay. Okay, let's see. So this is 8 and 7 green. 3 red. I think we run 2 red. I don't like this deck a lot. Here. Because we're running these two, I am also so tempted to run the dang monuments. And then, like, we could go a little bit heavier. We do have the Gravestalker, but we could also run these just because they can cycle. But it'd be a Jund cycle deck as opposed to a red-blue cycle deck. We get rid of Last Ride. And a few of the others. 3 drops, I think. But it'd be interesting. I'm gonna ponder on it. Run to the restroom. Let me know your thoughts. It's not free. No splash is ever free, even with the dual lands, really. What I could consider, though, is, like, checking out the red, black, and then... But I think the green is just too strong early, too. And it just makes our fixing so much better. So, okay. Yeah, we could run 1 monument. But if I did both of these, I wouldn't want 2 monuments. Yeah. How jank am I trying to be? Am I trying to win or am I trying to have fun? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the monument is more of a fun card, I think, overall. Unless you have a really dedicated cycling deck. And while I like these, they're another set of 4 drops. Like, and I would want to run them in the cycling, I think. That and intimidation tactics. But we'd really, our early drops would be hurting. Now, mind you, I don't think this deck really wins anyway. So maybe fun is the best way to go, and we just go for the high risk, high reward. Could I? Yes, exactly. Like 2 Monumental Endurance, 2 Wreck Removers, run the, run a Scrap Compactor, let go of Last Ride, Gastel Raider, maybe even, Pothole Mole. I like Pothole Mole, especially with Odd Chick and the... and finding land, making sure we hit our land drops, but maybe Pothole Mole and a Velo Heart Bike and add a red. I don't know. This one's interesting. I mean, the other payoff that we have for cycling is Ochek. If you put it in the graveyard and we get to play Ochek, it's great. So that's the question, is whether we go for that. It's probably too slow, but I don't think this deck's doing much good either. Like, this isn't a great deck either. So I'm actually gonna try see what can be done. Okay. As much as I love Broken Wings in this format, it is dead against certain decks, and it doesn't fill up the graveyard for Ochik, so I'm actually going to cut the Broken Wings, which hurts, because if we come up against the artifact decks, we're just screwed. But we do have, you know, the Scrap, the Run Over, the Spin Out, sorry, the enchantment decks, we're just screwed. The Scrap Compactor, Run Over, Spin Out, and Siphon Fuel hopefully will get us there anyway. So Gastel Raider comes out... we are very... Okay, so let's see. So these cycle on 2, these cycle on 2. And at this point, we definitely want one more red source. Blue for barrage? What? This? I don't think so. No. I'm already just having trouble prioritizing for the red here. And remember, we have 2 double black spells. I do like the bikes, but like if the bikes can be killed. And we're using Tortoise. We're hopefully using Tortoise well. We'll see. I don't think I use the tactics. Okay, what do I cut now? I think this... Okay, so well, most of these changes do make the Pact Altair better, which is nice. I think I might let the Scrap Compactor go and just run 41. Yep, okay. Well, could do Mutant Surveyor, actually. Eh. Yeah, let's go. All right. So 8, 7, 3. Okay. All right. I don't think this is going anywhere. I don't think our pool is phenomenal, but let's see how it goes. Do I want that stupid draw effect? I don't even know. Pay 3 to draw a card. And pay 3 and 2 life and draw a card. I don't think so. Alright. Click, let's give this a shot. Alright, Wicker Folk. Okay. Nesting Bot. I did not see Nesting Bot coming out of that deck. I am not going to lie. Okay, they've had a serious curve here. I don't know that I could beat that on the draw. Okay. That makes me wish I'd blocked one of the other ones, but seems okay here. The Beast Rider gets them value. I don't really want to siphon fuel it, though. I think I have to try to start winning. Not this turn, though. Do we flash this in? I think we hold up the Surveil and flash that in. We have to hold up both of these. Rambler's great. Play out a land. I think I do. I think I might start attacking next turn. I want to attack. They just block with what? Or they don't block, they just take the 6, and the attacks aren't great. They're not bad, though. There's a Wrath in this set. I'm gonna have to figure. I don't think I'm gonna scry surveil on upkeep. I think I'm gonna not put a pause. All right, so they're gonna be able to draw 2, discard. That's annoying. But I wasn't really getting around that, I think. Ooh, that's a problem. Hmm. Wait, how many lands was that in a row? Crikey. I don't really have a lot of good options here. I can't just sit back and wait, I don't think, for this turn. I think I want to attack. I want to find Ochik. That Ascendant's gonna be rough. But I think putting the Beetle in Bay, because one of the like things we can get is Rise from the Wreck, and the Beetle in the graveyard is important then. Ugh. My Packdoll Terror. Alright, if that's what you're doing. Okay. No, it's not a rise from wreck target necessarily. I might need this flyer. Nah, I will take that. That's fine. One creature card. Packdoll. No mount card. Vehicle. Submit 0. Can I afford to Packdoll first? I don't think so. I wanted to hold on to that land in case we found the, like, cycler thing, but that part of our deck has not shown up yet. I'm really glad they haven't figured out the starting column thing. Oh, come on! Okay. Well, here we go. See, now they can just suicide the pilot in, which really sucks. I need to find those monuments and the two Thunderhead. The two Thunderheads are in there, the two monuments are in there, the wreck remover's in there, Oddchick's still in there. Maybe they have figured they do probably know it and they're just doing other stuff. Getting value. I'm not suiciding in. Alright, as long as I still have the bike, we can still cast the 4 or 5. Yes, okay. A hazard. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to take this out of the graveyard with that and gain a couple life. I think I'm supposed to do that. Monument, where the fuck are you? Go, Packdoll. Ah, it's pooping out zombies. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't play out the monument. It looks like my debris beetle is down. My pack doll? How dare you? I'm not sure losing life is the correct thing here anymore. Because I can just flunge and gain a bunch off the embalmed. We're still gonna do it. Really? They should have been flunging with the zombies. There's no reason not to. So they should have been attacking with basically like this and... Sorry, not this. Well, actually this, because they can pump it. Before they play anything, they should attack with this and the pilot and the zombies. Because the embalmed descendants. That should have been, I think, their win. But I'm very glad to get it. Whew. Oh, that was, can we stop now? I'm undefeated. I can stop now, right? We're good? Ugh, oof. GG's all. You. But attacking with a wreck mover gets to get the wreck mover eaten. And they have such a wide board that attacking with a wreck mover is not good. But that's why I said they attack with those before casting anything else. Because always can get back the pilot or pump the surveyor. A retired champion, yeah. That's what I said, Norb. Okay, let's go. I don't think I'm gonna scry on upkeep, surveil on upkeep. I'm gonna, well, actually, I'm gonna put the stop on, see what they play here. Okay, no, I'm gonna be attacking. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're gonna be attacking. Okay. This seems fine to me. I don't want them having that on the board for more value later, if they can put counters on it. We're gonna play out a Pact All Terror and then a Gravestalker. In theory. Yeah, nope, that's not gonna hit anything. So double black, but no double green. Hi. Hello, pretty lady. Where were you last game? Sorry. I was just really glad we got the 4/5s when we did, and we finally got the like cycling part of the deck, and it worked. Shouldn't have, but it did. That's a lot of mana. Death Touch, Maximum Overdrive? Really? Is that what you're gonna do here? On that? Alright. I guess that risks the less good creature. But it also is the easier one to kill. Is blocking here correct because of the odd check, though? Like, I could have... Yeah, that's fine. That's big. We know they have all gas because they've been missing lands. We're a little flooded. There's still a chance we get there, though. We are holding on to this land for the Thunderhead Gunners. I can try and block with the Ticket Tortoise and the Pact Altair. It's not bad. It's not great. If I could just do insects, that would be super sweet. Like, I can get Ochik back, but they do have a counterspell potential. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I block with 2 more, that's if they have +2, +1, +2, and untap. That plays around that. I think this is just what we do here. Either way. Oh, thank goodness they put that in the graveyard. No. All right, we're gonna try and rise. I'm gonna have to wait a turn to play her, so they will have potential counter magic at some point here. No, I do think I play this out. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Well, I can't play both anyway. So we just play Ochik next turn. Alright. And I do want to have cards to discard to the 4/5s. Yeah. I don't think I can play around countered magic. I just have to play Ochik. Alright. I don't really like our chances, but maybe. Everybody seems to have like a million cool things. And I really don't want to know what that blue is for. It's probably the god, and I'm gonna be so upset. One turn too late. Fine. I could cycle it. I think we just play it though. All right, so let's go. Let's go this. Gain some of life off Dredger's Insight if I play it, but I think I just need the body. Hmm. Why does everybody and their mother's monkey have that card but me? Seriously? Land? Alright, well, probably dead now. We done our best, though. Frickin' Thunderhead Gunner's always in the bottom half of the deck. Along with 2 Monument to Endurance. Sigh. Hey, Geodivision! Wasn't much we could do. Our draws haven't been great. That was a lot of flood. And never quite came back from it. And we didn't get any of the things that sort of cycle through, so... or reward cycling. Again. In the first half of the deck, so... that's never gonna go well for us. Props to OP, good deck, obviously. Black-green is where you want to be in Aether Drift. In Sealed. Gonna need to draw some lands. And early drop would be great too. Okay, that's really good not to see on the battlefield. Another black source would be great. We're gonna play the Pact Altair. But another black source would be a perfect draw. Uh-oh. Swamp, please. But I'll take a fifth land of any kind. I will take a fifth land of any kind because I like to play Gunners or Siphon Fuel. Nice. It's Gunner, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. Although if they have removal for that, I'd probably die. No, we leave the Surveyor back. I don't think I discard anything. Leave the Surveyor back, because at least we can block the Veloheart Bike or the Vanguard if they attack with that. Stop. Jerk. Alright, Thunderhead Gunner coming out again. This allows me to play this, but this doesn't help on this board as much. I think we discard this. Fine. Exiles cheat. I can't even use my art check well. Ooh, a miss. Hmm. Do I have a way to sacrifice that? That makes our two monuments horrid. And I'm not running the Broken Wings. They exiled one and they flooded the other. That's rough. Why aren't you attacking here? That's so sus. Alright, fine. Damn. Worst. 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of removal right away. That's rough. I guess we... Oh. I guess we attack with the Surveyor. Pardon me. Whew.
Bonjour, tout le monde.
Yungai, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Hmm. Thank you. Thank you, Doom Guy. Isle of Man. That's nice. Alright, I don't think we're winning this one, but we're gonna do our best. We got four cards out of our deck kind of shut off a little bit. Because again, they exiled this gunner, and this gunner I can't get back and has no abilities. So we're gonna have to rely on, like, Rise from the Wreck and the Debris Beetle and the Pact Altair coming back. Or something, I don't know. Or Acha coming back later. But again, we have way more land than our opponent. Which does suck. I might have to kill this Vanguard just so they don't get value. That hurts. One, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to their 6 mana. 10 to their 6 mana. Yeah. Let's see what they find. Oh, if they play a mammoth, I'm going to be so sad that I used this, but I can't just let them sit and find value. Z. The key Z will let you undo it. Hmm. No, because it can put 2 counters on any artifacts they draw. It also flashes it, so it gives me no information until I do a bad attack. So yeah, it's still quite useful at this point of the game. It also gives, yes, the rest of the creatures trample. Just as an extra. But here, it was mainly that it also blocked one of these profitably. I'm doing this so I get the draw. Really? Alright, Arena just officially hates us. That's just all that's happening here. Understood. One, two, three, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the second time we've drawn 12 lands at half our deck tonight. Amazing. Okay. I thought they might have that. That's why we didn't target that with the removal thing. Yeah, we targeted this so they couldn't bounce it off. Or if they did, we got value out of it. Oh, they finally started hitting lands. We got there. Whew. What the hell? That was only the third game? This is ridiculous. Okay. Alright. Okay, I deserve a Kit Kat for that. Okay. Okay, I'm a little upset about losing my run over, but alright. Sure. Run over my scurry foot. Okay. More fodder. Hello, Mata. Hello, fodder. Sorry, okay. I know, I love my scurry foot. It's so adorable. Okay, that's not okay. How do I deal with possession? I just have to spin it out or siphon fuel. Ugh. Okay. They're drawing well. That's the second person with that rare, too. All right. Oh, fun. They have 2? Oh, thanks. I hate it. And 2 runovers in the top half of the deck. I can't even find the 4 cards that make this deck built around this deck. Like, I love Achik. It's good and it's great. Like, these 2 are great, and I'm really happy we found them. But, like, the 4/5s and the monuments are, like, what we're supposed to be doing. Grr. Arg. Like, it's just, we're literally, again, halfway through our deck, and all 4 of those cards are in the bottom half of our deck. So there was one game where we found the 2 4/5s early. And our opponent had 4 pieces of removal in that game, too, early. This one they had 3, plus a counter spell. But now we have the god to face, and that's just... up. So Possession Engine, Crazy Sab was only the best card in the set. Another rare here. And I've got lands after I just put 2 lands in the graveyard. So I'm drawing 12 lands per, like, game. And, like, yeah. There's nothing really to be done here. So this is 11 lands already at 20 cards. We were at 12 lands at 19 last time. But we literally have a deck that should be able to cycle through these lands, but we don't have anything. So I need to draw literally the -6/-6 spell right now. Right now. I'm not gonna try and save. I need to try and save this +2 to maybe get in with a Wickerfold one turn where this can't block. Alright, I concede. Two and 2 and never in the top half of the deck. At least we got a free draft. We still have 20 play-in points. Fine. It's free. It was a free draft. That's nice. That I care about. Oh, Gear Hulk. And Demonic Junker and Market Backwalk. Okay. 2 guide light. 1 spin out Grimbauble. Wicker Folk. Packdoll Terror Gym. Okay. Ooh, Haunt the Network. Okay, so blue white with like black backup? Can we do that? We got Dismal Backwater here. Oh. That's sexy there though. Huh. I think the white's a better splash. In theory. Now my green's not good. I can't run the greens, so I can't run these. How did I not see Gear Seeker first time? It must have been on the corner. I'm gonna look at those and see what happens. The double white is not easy. I don't know that I'm supposed to be doing that. I didn't get a Ride's End or like any other good any removal in white, so if I had, I would probably run the stupid, you know, white artifacts here and go white base instead of black. But since I have spin out in the black and I have a couple good early things, I'm gonna be running the black. Yeah, I don't know if I can, I don't know if I can run the Gear Hulk. Extra, I just mentioned why I wasn't doing that. I literally just went over that. I think I cut that. One starting column. I don't like this card, but it has the cycling, and we have a lot of things that could come. Like, it could come and play as another Pact Altair or as another, like, Demonic Junker, so I think I'm okay with that. This might be a deck we cut the Surveyor from. Or the Pilot. Might have to cut... Actually, we might cut the Hull Drifter. I really like the Hull Drifter usually, but I think our draw effects are like here and off the Market Walker and the column. I like the back on track with a Demonic Junker and with some stuff that can cycle, like the Shape Thief that we can get back later. And I really like getting back the Pact Altair in this deck often. So I think I cut the Hull Drifter and the Surveyor. And then I think I run it like this. No, I like the bounce. So this is 7, 8, and then 7 and 3. There's 3 too many. We only have double black here, and there's only double blue over there, so I think that should be okay. Alright, not great, but we'll try it. BRB. Oh, good. A plains. Because the synergist is white, one white, and the other one's 2 white. Yeah, it's another white pip. Not just one, but 2. Wait, they have a marker back walk? How does it find us, like, with people who have the same rares, too? Alright. Didn't we just play against this person? I'm gonna buy myself some time here. I have to find another black source soon. Please? Surveil 2? Oh, come on, you can't be serious! Okay. Eight black sources. Yes, please. So that's back to back the best card in the set. This is why I hate this fucking set. Like, other people might like it because this doesn't happen to them quite so frequently. But I hate it. Oh look, useless removal. And a tapped black land. Alright, let's just go to the next one. There are, yes, on occasion you can draft a monocolored thing. But yeah, this is why I hate Ether Drift. So Sab is the best of them, but there are about like 7 or 8 at least other cards that have above a 65% win rate, and it's just like, ugh. It's so shitty. Because you're like, I could navigate this game, maybe, at some point, like, but it won't matter. Because you'll just play that card, and we're done. Or this card, and then we're done. Like, print it for fucking standard, don't print it for limited. And the worst part, actually, is that some of the cards that they print, some of the cards that they print are not even good enough for standard, so it's just hell and limited. If they'd played a land, I would have played Take a Tortoise there, but they didn't. Did they wait to play a land? What? They waited? That doesn't make sense. Or they maybe drew at the start. I don't know, but I'm okay with this. I see that other people can run their mythics. And with play boosters, it's even worse because you encounter them more frequently. Alright, if they counter this, that's sad, but I think it's their best play here. Need a haunt. Need a spin out. Or demonic junker. Yeah, with play boosters in this mess, it's definitely a garbage format. No, they have 2 life linkers. It's not lethal next turn. It wasn't even then, because they could attack. At the end of the turn, we could get the Deathless Pilot back using the ability Mana here and the 3 that we have. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ay, 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 ay.
Hello there.
I need lands. I need an opponent not to have stupid bombs. Uh-oh. So Arena's gonna mess us up with the god, and then it's gonna mess us up with lands again. After flooding us, we get a screw. Alright. I need to draw. What the fuck? Alright, I don't think we're winning this one. No land, no GG. It's 2 missed land drops. You can't do that in Ether Drift. Still expect to have a game. Yep. Sita just wins. Okay. I mean, nothing I can do about the 12-12 lands earlier or the 3 lands now.
Hello there.
That's the usual luck on the stream, by the way. That's why we're having so much trouble with, like, limited these days. It's just, like, either we maybe can play a game, but they have a god. Or we can... not play cards, because we just get lands or no lands. It is very frustrating. But at least we got a free draft off the other one. It was just all free, so that's good. Imagine if we could have actually played cards this game. It would have been really cool. Well, this has no stakes, because we're completely free. Alright. So we just, like, netted gems, which was nice. So it was a draft and, like, and a 2/3. So that's nice. I'll take it. For free? That's sweet. But those are miserable games of Magic. Like, absolutely miserable. And that's been a lot of Magic for us recently. Obviously, you know, I need to be a better player. Number one. But also, it's just... There's some games where it's just... There's so many more games now where it doesn't feel like a game that it crushes us a little bit. Alright, I'm going back to this that we were doing. Hmm. Right, so starting from scratch, we have these two, which are the basis of much of the deck. There's also a desert theme that we kind of work with, and so we're going, okay. And a cartouche, what's it? Trial theme. The problem is that the cartouche and trial theme is more of an enchantment-based theme, and it doesn't work well with the Enigma Drakes, but it's pretty powerful on its own, so I don't think we can let go of it. But we'll see. Okay, the next thing I want... That's the trial sub-theme. And here's the desert sub-theme. So, finally, there is a prowess theme along with the Enigma Drake. And that means we want Spellweaver Eternal, Nimbleblade Kenra. We might want one or two of the Molochs, but I'm not sure yet. I like Lake Liam. I'm not sure I like 3 of them. I know they cycle, but I don't think I like 3 of them even, and then because it's 7 mana and it forces you to cycle when you don't have other stuff. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 technically. There is some question as to whether we run the final reward in the desert, but I don't think it ended up being correct. We're not going to run the ribbons, but the cut is good enough on its own. It's 4 damage for 2 to a creature. If we don't run the final reward, we definitely want to run 1 lay claim because that is the answer for gods in this. It is yet another enchantment that doesn't pump the Drake, obviously, but it's still good. I think I don't run this desert. That's only 4 deserts without it, though. We'll see how intensive my mana is at the end. Okay, so 2 open fires and a cut go in for the Enigma Drake. Supreme Will and Hieroglyphic probably also do. Although Tormenting is interesting too. So I think we run the Lay Claim in this. I often like the Crab if I'm getting in with flyers. I only have 2 flyers, which is a little bit... I might run this. Discard draw is fine. I'll take a look at the creatures. Hmm. I hate having to run these, but I think we do. This one's not awful. Hmm. The Ceradon's fine, yeah. I think that crab might be important. But this only gives me 5 instants and sorceries. I don't know. Because of the enchantment theme, that's the rough part. But the enchantments are so good. But there's an option to do like Floodwaters, 2 Blurs, and a Tormenting. And a couple Winds of Rebuke instead of the trial stuff with the cartouches. That's difficult. Hmm. It's very strong. The trial cartouche combo is very, very strong. The problem is that the Enigma Drakes are kind of how we're winning. I don't know that we're winning with those. Trial can go face, of course, so can open fires, but... question for the last card, and obviously not running into black, but the question for the last card is like wins. Floodwaters, like these are fine. Tormenting Voice is good, and the Blur of Blades is surprisingly good. This damage notably can no longer be redirected to a planeswalker. It's not any target anymore. It has been errated. But again, Lay Claim is an aura, not an enchantment. Sorry, an enchantment, not an instant or sorcery for a Drake. So like we are going for more of an enchantment theme with the trials and the cartouches and the Lay Claim, as opposed to what really would pump these, which would be like running the 2 winds, running the floodwaters, and running like a Blur and Tormenting. That's a little rough. But hopefully we can draw into enough things such that the 5 instants and sorceries that we do have end up in the graveyard. I think I want to be able to save my Drake and mill 2. Alright, so those come out. So 9-8 in favor of red. That's probably correct. And now I have to ask myself, okay, so my mana's not that intensive. I could, in theory, run this desert and the final reward instead of something here. One tapped land doesn't look too bad. In addition to the other deserts that we have. This one doesn't enter tapped. These 3 do, so... But I might have to run another swamp. Along with the desert and the fire. I think we just run like this. Okay, let's go and see how it goes. That is 17 lands, yeah? Yeah, okay. Okay, here we go. Amonkhet and Hour were interesting sets to draft. Amonkhet was super, super, super fast. Hour slowed it down a little. Because at the time you were drafting both, right? Once you got the second set. Well, you were drafting Amonkhet and then Hour. Hour's slower than Amonkhet. And then I think did we combine it at the time? Because it was a block? I forget. It's been a while. I don't think when we only had the 2 that we combined them. But the combination here, the remaster, is weird. The way they curated it is interesting. I don't know that I like it as much as I liked playing the sets originally. Oh boy. All right. I can cycle this and this to draw into stuff to do. I think that's good enough, I think. Did it find us a mirror? Now, this card wasn't part of the main set. This was a card printed in one of, like, the themed decks. Okay, so we officially have a desert, so the Sand Strangler is online. So depending on what they play, we could play Zealot, Sand Strangler, or Trial of Knowledge. It is almost certain we won't play Open Fire this coming turn. Oh, I love that card. That card is excellent. 2 of them. Alright, so Sand Strangler it is. So this will have first strike when attacking. But this comes back for a large embalm cost. I can cycle this and open fire that. Alternatively, I can trial and just attack with this. Or I can set up with like Moloch and cycle as well. That's actually difficult to figure out. I think we trial. Because if we find a cartouche, we can get that back at some point. I was hoping to find lands to make sure I hit my land drops. Okay. Still not hitting land drops. Okay. Can just kill that. The worry is that they play another fight spell or bounce and negate this turn. But I think we just do this. We have 2 open fires, which is 6 damage to face. Bitterbow's good. I'm 1 mana off. Not more than 1 mana off. Okay. So each player mills 2 cards. We could see what happens here. Yeah, okay, let's hold full control. Ah, no instants and sorceries. God damn it. All right. Sorry, I have to go to end there. Enters tapped. Play the Thorned. Blocking here will be actually a question. But the Ramen Ruins should finish it. Where are my good games? Ah. The only thing with having things like equipped there, but yeah, Ramen Ruins can sacrifice a desert for 4 and do the last 2 damage. If we need to, if they find a flyer. So can the 4/3 if I pay 5. Same idea. No more good games, only sass. I could that's the problem with having so many emotes equipped, is like I couldn't get to the good game fast enough. Maybe I should just use the love emote, because that showed up pretty quickly. Oof. Amonkhet Draft was a long time ago, wasn't it? Oh, right. We have a giveaway to pull. So, this is the additional rewards code giveaway number 2! Exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. These are courtesy of Razgriz. Really appreciate this. There are 4 of them, so we have 2 more. They're gonna be a pack. Some kind of pack. I don't know which one. It doesn't say on the additional rewards thing. The background is kind of spooky, so it might be Duskworn, but it could have been something else as well. But yeah, we'll do that drawing in a second. We wanted a cartouche there. Would have been so good. Okay.
Hello there.
The last time, because we had the 2 trials. Now we get only the cartouches. Alright. Plan is to Enigma Drake plus cartouche up the Drake. But we'll see how it goes. Morning, Marconori! Oh. That one's a good one. Okay. We zealous. Lethal Sting would be very bad here, because they can sacrifice the Soul Stinger to kill the bigger Moloch and then -2 counters on the other Moloch. But, at least they'd only be left with the Scorpion. If I play the Enigma Drake and cartouche it, I can't hold up the Supreme. If I just cartouche this, I can hold up the Supreme. And I think I'd just do that. Although if they just have a removal spell and respond... Alright, now we only have to draw an open fire. But I can also play this and try and get it in the air. Or Trial of Zeal. Trial of Zeal and 2 open fires just kill them directly. Enigma Drake. Oh, so does Sand Strangler. No, it's only creature. But the Enigma Drake can also maybe get in for lethal coming up. Or not. Never mind. That was awful for me. Never mind, we're fine. Drew one of the spells we mentioned. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah, we're in the percentages this time though. Just because we've been playing Cube a lot, and then this can hold off a little bit of aggression. If I draw any land, I can play the open fire. If I draw blue source, we can trial. I think we mulligan this. This is close though on the draw. Why does it not want to give me 2 colors of land and or 3 lands? Why is this a thing? All right, well, we'll keep it. I will put this away. We can play this onto discard draw. Or we can cycle this. Aggro. No land. That was we usually make Mythic we're usually higher in Mythic. That's why we had the free That's why we had the free qualifier things there. We had the play-in points. Oh, they have a cast out. I don't think we're winning this one. I have options here. I can play this, give it haste, and then draw discard. I can Winds of Rebuke that. Take only 3. Have them recast it. I think that's probably my better play. If we hit a desert, then this is live. We did not hit a desert. That is... Nor did we hit any lands. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay. This can make something not able to block. So we are basically dead unless I kill something. So we have to do this. And open fire that. But we are dead. Bad draws. Good draws for them. They've got great stuff. Alright, I'm gonna kill one more thing because I can. Alright. Not great. Not great. But some games are like that. Any tips for new players trying to play draft? About what specifically about playing draft? Is there, do you have a specific question? Because otherwise it's like an entire video that I should probably make soon. Thank you for reminding me. Although I suspect there's more players more qualified to make it than I. All right, let's do this drawing. All right, closing giveaway. 3, 2, 1. Throw a wiener. Lefty Shefty, congratulations! You have won the giveaway number 2. Okay, sorry. There's 2 more. So, same things. Thanks to Razgriz, we have these codes. They should be just for like a pack. They're called like additional rewards. Should be a pack. Looks creepy like Duskmourn, but I'm not actually sure exactly where this set is from. So I'm not sure what booster pack you're going to get, but it should be a pack. Free pack, yay. So we're going to mark that as complete. We're going to go back to giveaways. We're going to duplicate it, but we're going to mark it number 3 this time. Create and start. Enter exclamation point ticket, and you will be entered to win. Why can't I have 2 colors? Why is this my thing? I'm gonna keep it. I can cycle the desert if I don't draw a red source in time, I guess. I don't understand. Last time we couldn't get fucking red. Sorry, blue, and now we can't red. We only have 2 colors. It's not hard. We're drawing deeply into the deck. It's 9-8. Like, ugh. Oh well. I can't even cycle that. These games are so much fun. 12 mana earlier. Into mana screw, and then this? Color screw both games? Mm. I think it's too late. Way too late. Yeah, it's way too late. Okay. I can try to block those who serve with this. If they don't have removal, which by now. Ooh, I don't know, Beery. I'm sorry. All right. I've got nothing. Can't play my deck. Are two bodies better? Ah, whatever. Okay. Yeah, they just had mono removal, so not being able to play cards in the beginning. Yep. Arena's like, nope. No magic for you. Enjoy. Can I have an opening hand with like a reasonable amount of mana and both colors for once? Please? I even have cycling to find other things, but no. Ugh. Burk. But yeah, so for the giveaway, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, message me on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Blue Sky, or Discord. Here's the Discord link. Here's the YouTube link. And I will make sure you get the code. I would like to play Magic Arena. If you could see it in your heart to be actually like not be evil, that would be cool. I would appreciate it. Please, Kay, thanks, bye. Is anybody else having this kind of day for Magic, or is it just me? I hope it's just me, honestly. I hope you are all having a great day of Magic for lands. It's your life with Magic. Oh, great. This isn't even competitive. It's just like, no, you don't get to play cards, me. Hi, Floof. I need this. Thank you. Sorry, cat cuddles. I don't want to talk into his ear. One card in hand. Hmm. That's interesting. Damn it. Seriously? Hmm. Want to draw discard? Nah, that's tough. No. Okay. We've got the trial. We can draw discard from that. Alright, let me give you some treats. Get the floof. You're a good boy. Here, go there. I feel so much better. Ah. This is gonna be a tough one to win. But at least it's a good one. We're getting mana, they're getting mana, we're doing stuffs. The Pathmakers are doing work. There were a lot of draws that would have been good. Was not one of them. Hmm. So it's 4, 5, 6, 7. If I leave them, okay. I have to hope they don't have pump. We can Supreme, but it's a little interesting. Because they have the Avenger, I think I leave the Enigma Drake back. Ugh. The card's great. Good. Okay. If I attack with this, it's 3 blockers. I have to bounce that with both mill. What happens if I... What could I cycle into? Some good stuff, but also lands. Alright, I'm gonna give them 1 turn. I think. So we go next, we go attack. And then end the turn. If they have the open fire, we do lose. No, I wanted another open fire for reasons that I don't want them to have open fire. Ah, thank goodness. Good game. Okay. Oh, I was trying to find another open fire or whatever. I don't even know if we have another open fire, but something. Anything there to kill something else in case they had an open fire for the 3 damage. Okay. I mean, I think maybe I should... I don't know. Should have been blocking the 3-1 if they exerted it and just, like... With the 1-3 that I had, but... They were going so wide. So I can get in with the Drake. I don't know. That was interesting. Not sure exactly what I should have done to play that better. I know there was a better line, I think, than the ones I took. Don't think I was thinking very clearly through it. Okay. I have 3 mana and two different colors, and I have like plays. Oh my god. Really nice hand. Even if I lose, at least it's a really nice hand. We have to hope for no removal or cartouches, but that's a difficult hope, but that's a 3/4. Thanks, I hate it. This could go wrong. there's discard 2, I think, not just 1. So I play this out, I think. So we can Remnant Ruins at some point. Oh, Lord. What is this? Yikes. No, punished for not keeping this open, but I think, I mean, what was I gonna do? I can't play both. Alright. Alright, that's exerted and not gonna attack for a while. Oh my god, that's so much land. Fine. Do I have any draw discard? Yes, I do. The Trial of Knowledge. Okay. We also have draw, so we have the Trial of Knowledge, the Hieroglyphic, the Supreme Will. Technically Seeker of Insight if we can also find a spell, but if we can find a spell, we're doing pretty well anyway. Sure. No, come on. At least it wasn't a land, I guess. Can you draw some lands? Apparently not. Don't think attacking and then they can just -1/-1 and put a Death Touch Snake in. That's bad for us. Wish I could go fetch up a card, but... Oh, Magic, you're so mean! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 5. Yay! Now 6. Yes, now they can get a Death Touch Snake. And make like Kenra smaller. Still have a card in hand. How? Well, at least they're small. At least they're small, I guess. I can't. Chat, this isn't fun. Yeah, I mean, this is... I could try to draw discard, but what do I get? And then I might be dead. I don't know, I'm mostly dead anyway. I mean, it's something. No, my trial of knowledge. And 2 more lands? Oh, we were gonna lose so hard, too. Just so much lands. This is Arena saying no to us. I might have to stop after this. This is miserable. Yep. Wait, they got a desert into the grave? Oh my god. How? So I play this out, and I die. Cool. Okay. Yeah, that just sucked. There were 2 more lands in our graveyard that we just... When we milled 2 lands. In addition to the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... So there's the 2... 9 lands that we already had. We were only 3 cards behind them in draws. Like 3 cards ahead of them in draws. But we were so many more lands ahead. That was unbelievably awful. This is often how these, the Amonkhet in particular goes with me. I've actually, so when I thought it was Kaladesh, I was excited about it. Because Kaladesh is a little bit better. But Amonkhet has always gone this way for me. I might have a couple good games, but then I flood. And it's not even just, like, a flood or screw. And it's just not, like... It's not the little bit. It's the massive. So you either get, like, 2 or 3 mana maximum, or you get 12 or 10. And, like, this was 12. So, yeah. It's brutal. And so I'm, like, traumatized by it. So I vaguely... Like, oftentimes I just don't even want to play it. Because we had 2 more deserts that... Sorry, 2 more deserts that cycled in there. 3 more deserts that cycled in there? Something like that. We drew extra cards, three beyond what they drew, but we drew 6 more lands than they did. which is just like, who can play a game like that? It was so brutal. So I sacrificed the flyer there because if they hit me with a Hepatra, they get a snake, and my flyer gets smaller anyway. It was a calculated move because I could still block the Hepatra at the time. And then I don't have to lose too much. And I have draw in my deck, and so all I have to do is outlast them is until I can actually draw. You know, I've got more Windrake, I've got the prowess creatures, I've got stuff. Didn't draw any stuff, just lands. So unfortunately, just couldn't play. That was so miserable. For 3 different games, too. And we had to mull that one we didn't have to mull. At least we had, like, good stuff, but then it was just all lands. At least the opening was nice. But damn. Hope Tender can be good. Javelinier's pretty good. But I feel like, for whatever reason, I feel like the balance of the sets, when they do the remastered, they aren't as good as the original sets, in my opinion. But, I like Avon and Bitterbow. Driven's pretty good, as well, but it puts you... This one you really kind of want to be in 2 colors for. It's really best when you can play both, but it's a really good effect if you can. But yeah, I mean, that was a decent deck. It had a plan. It didn't really, apart from the first couple games, didn't really get to play much. But at least you got to see some Amonkhet and see what opponents did. And enjoy their decks as well. So keeping the Drake, if they make another 2/2, I can't block the 2/2 with Death Touch in the future, and that just keeps it getting in. It starts to be harder for me to block Hepatra herself. I can start getting in for damage, but I have to draw into the instants and sorceries, and we don't actually have that many of them. We need to draw into, like, the draw effects and so on and so forth. So I figured it was better just to, like, buy time, block, and do the things. But unfortunately, like, as you saw, it was just lands for us and gas for them. Wee. All right. Do we have stonks in store? No. Okay. But we have some good gemmies and good gold to keep doing other stuff. 38 hours for your first video? I'm sorry. That's a lot. Do I want to do a traditional cube draft? Where's the... Oh, it just has a different art. I was looking for the same art, but like the other one. Okay. Let's go. Ah, man. Maybe I need to start putting in fewer lands. Period. But then we were also mana screwed. We also got stuck on 3. It's just... Brr. Variance is a thing. It just happens. Getting unlucky sucks, though. That is my conclusion. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Let's open a pack while we wait. Okay. Unfinity. Looking for Shock, Saw in Half, and Comet. And I like the planet lands, so I'm looking for those too. Disembowel. Heh. Command Performance. Tapper. Finishing Move, Rockstar, Nearby Planet, Strength Testing Hammer, Bioluminary, what? What does this flavor text mean? The Garganticari Astro Serpent hated the taste of merfolk, but the audience didn't need to know that. So is this the snake eating the merfolk? But that doesn't... But this is... We're talking about the... Maybe it's a magic show where it disappears into the... It gets eaten as a performance, right? But, like, then it survives? Or not? Well, Ophidian was a 3-mana 1/3 that needed to connect and drew a card, so that was perfectly playable. It might still be. Last Voyage of the Blank. Like putting your head in the mouth of a tiger? Okay, okay. Doodle, Caricaturist. Doodle. Alright, another planet side. Mountain. Land. Bumper cars. And Haunted Horse. And Foil Crocodem Pivenot. A Clown Robot. And a Phyrexian Midway Bamboozle. Still Mystic Doom Sandwich best. Alright, the draft is almost full. So we're going to see how far we can get into this pack before it fills. One more seat to the draft. Oh, that last draft was miserable. Okay. Okay. Bag check. Airy Elephant. Ooh, ready. See, everybody read it up. Questionable Cuisine. Alpha Guard. Big Winner. Blankosaurus. Petting in the petting zoo is not advised. It's got a Triceratops head, but it looks like a carnivore. That don't work for me. All right. There's an Overlord. There's a Fanatic. I like those two best here. Paragon definitely has its place. Sura can really get stuff in, but I would take the ramp over that in green. Great Henge I won't take until I have a bigger deck. I think I'm going to take Overlord. I think it's Fanatic or Overlord, honestly. Does chat have a preference? Because I'm open to it. Hey, make it tuna melt! Oh, I don't think Gear Hulk is what I want to do here. It's a good one. We could do it. I don't think it's better than the other options. I'll take the Overlord. We could do Boros. Molten Impact, Shove Aside, both good there. Bouncer's really nice. Let's go Boros. Let's Overlord it up. Polluted Delta, also an interesting one. Yep. Grixis color preference? I see. I don't really have a preference. I just didn't want to go Golgari again, necessarily. But again, we will see what we're past. But so far, these are really a lovely pair. So if we were to continue with the Boros theme, we're going to want, obviously the goblins that poop out tokens. Ooh, Lelia's good. I love Dread Knight, obviously, for the Golgari deck. Gonti's nutty. I love this because it just gets value so often, even not in a sacrifice deck. with sacrifice payoffs. Is this good in this cube? I feel like it's not good enough. I'm gonna take Lilia. We want to draw further into deck, and that's what Boros really wants. So we want like Welcoming Vampire, we want Lilia, we want we could do Wedding Announcement. We want but we also want things that produce multiple creatures like the goblins. And 3 mana, and obviously we want early drops. I don't have to be committed to the white. I think the red was really good there. I think Lilia was one of the better picks, but I could have moved into another color, but so far these look pretty good to me. Okay, we can move into green, which looks really good here too. Like Menagerie Curator is nutty. I love Rabbit Battery in this deck. It's very good, but this card is so sick. Could just mono Overlord it up. It's a pity Beans isn't in this. But yeah, we could take Rabbit Battery or Kithian, but I think we just take this and see if the Gruul is open. I could commit. Because I am passing some good green. This card is pretty fun. Ooh, I finally got it when I'm in the Gruul! Oh my god! Okay, there's the Wedding Announcement, though. This would be what I would pick if I were staying with the Boros. I want to do, yeah, a color pairing that I haven't really done much. I have done Gruul before, but not with this card, and I've been so excited about this card because it is stupid. But it's not so stupid that it like, you know, just what reads I win the game at all. It's a perfectly fair card, compared to those. But yeah, Wedding Announcement will be auto take if I stuck with the Boros stuff. House Squad heavy to go wide or cultivate. Could also take Rogrin. If I had an Embercleave, I would be more inclined to do this, but I don't think it's good in the Gruul deck. As good as, like, it's fine in the Boros, but I would take Legion's Landing for the Boros. I think there anyway. So I'm going to take Cultivate here. Slicer and Terrasunder are so freaking stupid good. I am going to take the Fabled Passage here, or the Bloodstained Mire, I think. But I could go Jund and take Slicer. I'm gonna take Fabled Passage. Fucking Green Shell. I'm not a huge fan of this in this cube. Especially not in Gruul, because your creatures are usually pretty either even power and toughness or in favor of power. We can take Malevolent Rumble. I think I'm going to do that. I don't really like it in this cube, but I could also take Exercise is really good. I'm going to take the Malevolent, though. Okay. Is it just red's not? Okay, wait, so do I want Henge or Surak? Surak has actually surprised me in this. It's very good. But I think I'm going to take the... There's so much artifact and enchantment destruction, but I think I'm going to take the Henge. Commercial District over Shove Aside and Cold Steel Heart. Alright, I like this card, but we might put it in here somehow. Slicer Wield? Alright, we take Burbs here. Some really good stuff for the white deck. Bristlebud, Scrap Shooter, Kogla. I might be able to wheel one of those. Okay. QB and Shivan. This would be for the Boros deck. That card is nutty. Rafine is great. I love this card. I think we take QB for now over Shivan Devastator. Fable, Chandra, Big Chandra, Fable and Big Chandra. And Glory Be, of course, but I don't think that's better than Fable or Big Chandra. I'm gonna take Fable. Ooh, Inti and a Stomping Ground. And an Avacyn's Pilgrim. I think we take Inti over Pilgrim. That's actually close, though. That can't be right. Nah, I have to take Pilgrim. Sunfall. Okay, so there's Ghostfire Slice, Tarmogoyf, and Ketria Triome. I don't think I want the rest of that. I think I'm gonna take the Triome. I do very much like Ghostfire Slice, so... I could splash this. Alright, chat. Am I splashing for Oracle of the Alpha, or am I playing grabbing Stomping Ground here? You have 16 seconds. Stomping? Stomping. Okay, our mana's pretty good now. Ooh, Lotus Cobra's such a nice pickup. Bauble and... We'll take the Scrap Shooter because it makes the Great Henge a little bit more castable. And it takes care of artifacts and enchantments, which we got nothing for yet. You have to be very careful when you play that. That artwork is... There's a lot going on there. The more I look at it, the less I like looking at it. So I'm going to put that over there. Maze Mind and Ramen Up. I'm going to take the Ramen Up just in case we... I'm not going to take it one so much time other. Because we have this that could go to the graveyard, this, and this. So we can actually replay some. So I like the Excavator, especially if we get like Bristly Bill or the Kitty. Boseiju takes care of artifacts and enchantments. That's nice to get another value slot out of the lands. That's nice. Okay. Indy came back. Nice. Okay, I might splash Nadu. There's a possibility. We've got the Ketria Triumph and the Fabled Passage. We also have Curator, Birds, and Cobra now. Okay. We might splash Nadu. I don't really have ways to target it, so we'll see, besides, like, this when it attacks. So we'll see how that actually ends up going. Now we have a breeding pool, so we can do full teamer if we want. Which means the Sapphire Collector could make it in? Probably not, but could. Ooh, Caryatid and Nissa. We're gonna take the Nissa. This card is such a house. Caryatid and a Braid as well. There's Thragdaddy. I'm gonna make sure I get this Nissa. It's really important.
Together we will prevail.
That's a 4-drop kill spell. I'm gonna move that over here because it is a kill. I'm gonna be using it as a kill spell. Most frequently. This makes it creature on 2, so I'm gonna keep that there. There are a bunch of things I really want to upgrade. And I do want to get a few more high-end drops in the green. Some Titans would be cool eventually. I don't know that I'm going to run this Nadu. We don't have to. We shall see how it goes. All right, I have the Slicer as well. Yeah, we're definitely running that anyway. That's fine. Pest Infestation, Tireless... Ooh, Wary Zone Guard. I love Pest Infestation. I love Tireless Tracker. We do, in fact, have Boseiju already and the Scrap Shooter to try to deal with opponents' artifacts and enchantments. So I am going to privilege the Zone Guard here. This card is excellent if you can get any lands in the graveyard. We have Boseiju that goes to the graveyard potentially via channel. We have the Ketria Triumph can be cycled. We have two, we have the Fetch and the Fabled Passage, and this card's just a house. I really love Tireless Tracker. I have seen that wielded more often. There is a Fanged Flames here as well, but I do want to up the creature quality that I have right now a little bit. And that one does it, because this card is very scary and awful when it keeps just getting value off of a fetch. Or replaying a land. Stormseeker and Fiery Annihilation and Robber of the Rich and a Strangle. I'm going to take the Fiery here over Strangle. I really like Stormseeker. That would be an upgrade to Hauntwood Shrieker and Nadu and Sapphire Collector. But I think I need the removal here. Currently, it's close. This isn't my favorite removal, but we'll do it. Okay, Fiery here. Ooh, Gargles. Oh, Virtue and Hellrider and Ruby Collector for the Boros deck. Alright, Gargles it is. That's a nice big one. Okay, I'm taking Nadu out. Okay, so what passes for a Wrath in this, which is the Burn Down the House. I really like 6, but I'm gonna take this just in case we need a board wipe for early Boros, etc. Ooh, titty! Sorry. Yay, that's what I wanted. I also wouldn't mind Nissa or the Lootmonger to wheel. Oh, and Springheart and a Catacombs. I really like Springheart in this. I'm gonna take it here. Okay, Prismatic over Reclaimer. Drag Daddy? Or an Arid Mason. I think we take a Braid. I really like Thrag Daddy, but we have the Elder Gargaroth in a similar position, and I want the Braid. Ooh, Tireless. Oh, I love Pest Infestation. But this is draw. I think I need that. And again, we do have both Seiju and the Scrap Shooter. But I love Pest Infestation so much. Alright. Oh, and got the Stormseeker back. Okay. I think we take away the Excavator. Because we try for this with that. And I don't know what I want to cut after that. Probably Nexus. Nexus is blah. Rabble Bastard? No. I do love a Hellrider, but I like it more in a go wide deck, and we're not really the go wide deck. We could still put it in. Ruin Crab! Okay. Well, this is 41 cards. We're running it. Alright, it's 12 sources of green, 11 sources of red. I can't play without green. So I think I want 13 sources of green and 11 sources... and 10 sources of red. Because I think I can play this without red, but I don't think I can play it without green. Okay. Is there any way I'm gonna want to play that? Probably not. Alright, let's go. Ow. Click. Oof. Phew. Weird. Okay. How's everybody? 7:12 Eastern Time, United States. Time going for you in whatever time zone you are. Okay, so we keep this. Hello! You are nice. I like you. It is sad this is one of the cyclers that could be in the graveyard for that, but... Ooh, Scythe Cat. So it's a mirror? Crap. Okay, I could have... Oh no, Norm, I'm sorry. You might be right including the Rumble, now that I see this card again. Like, we could get a land back out of the graveyard from that. That's not awful. I don't think it's wrong. We're gonna have trouble handling that cub, aren't we? It's gonna be big. Okay, I have to draw a land here. I did not draw a land here. Alright, we're gonna try for the Inti attack. What are we discarding? That's gonna be a big cub. Oh my god, it's just gonna solo us. But I can't be mad because it's cute. What we need is a zealous conscript. That would be hilarious. So it's out of range of everything but the burn down the house now. Nope, it's out of the range of the that and the fiery annihilation. Okay. Yeah, I think we're dead. So if they play a land, they get one counter. If they play another fetch, I'm just trying to think if I can get Questing Beast. Like if I draw Questing Beast, is that an out? If so, I have to block the Bloodbraid Elf as a potential out. Nope. GG's. Alright. Next. No lands drawn. Okay, so I do think we want to make the... the Malevolent Rumble, I was trying to think... I didn't think we used our graveyard all that well, but we actually do have at least the Zone Guard. So if we put the Malevolent Rumble in... I do like Cultivate, though, but we do have a lot of 3-drops. Burn Down this is usually just against an aggro deck that we really don't want to face. So it's usually pretty good. Remember, it also does against Planeswalkers, so if we don't have any pressure on Planeswalkers, it can often kill those as well. We also have the Collector that helps us with the Rumble. That's fine there. I'm also trying to figure out if I want to include one black source for the Nantuko. Yay, Sean! Congratulations! Hype to you! That is awesome. Which deck did you play the majority of the time to do it? Really? God, if I could guarantee myself a land, this would be a good keep, but I can't guarantee myself a land. Oh, this is okay. This is quite good. Nice. Okay. Keep 6. Put the Slicer away for now. How wasn't Slicer on the bottom? Oh, I prismatic. We're fine. Okay. I'm like, what just happened? But okay. Blue. All right. Could Bosei drew the cold steel? That's very interesting. I'm not fetching for Surveil. I'm killing Cold Steel Heart. They do get a land, a basic land. Wait, not a basic land? Oh, with a basic land type. Maybe I shouldn't have done that then. Okay. Very well then. They have like the same deck as we do. Amazing. Hello, it's me, you. Omnath. Nyeh. think I needed the land. I can burn down. Or I can scrap shooter kill the Fable or the Overlord. This is really interesting. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I could wait on the burn down for, well, I mean, I could wait on recurring stuff, but I think I would just lose if I don't kill those two things. Lumba. No! Ugh, that's the worst. I was really... That's the one card I didn't want them to have, really. Gross. It's legendary, but it does mean that they might be more likely to block the beast than the zone guard, and the zone guard's still getting me value. Oh wait, they can't crew? Is it 3? Or, oh, it's 4. Maybe I should have put on the zone guard then. No, they want to kill that way more than they want to kill the questing beast, I think. Damn it. Yeah, I should have put it on the thing, the zone guard, then I could actually have 2 of them. I think. Do I have any more lands? Yes, I do. Okay. that? 2 more zone guards! Well, 1 more, really. My bad. I did think they could block. I gotta read all these. There's too many cards. I gotta read these cards, though. My apologies. I still should have done that. Does this count for all instances of the card or not? Would it be smaller, actually? Is it all instances of... Ooh. So they copy the lumbering? Oh, this is fascinating. If I had made a copy of this, would it... I don't know what it would have been done, actually. Interesting. It would be nice to draw one of our big things, but, okay, so it does enter only as a 3/3. Okay. Yeah, I should have put it on this. I apologize. That's obviously... decline... Sacrifice... Well, so actually first we want to draw... Alright, let's go. Alright, I didn't turn we sacrifice the wooded foothills and draw a card. Wait, why does it still say pass? I don't know what's happening. Is this bugged? Do you see this? It says pass. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna hold full control and see what happens. Gold span. They get to draw a card. They didn't copy it. Okay. I think I could have had it anyway with the Inti on the Questing Beast, which has Death Touch. So if I give it Death Touch Trample, we should be good. They're at 3. And I think I went wide enough as well that I don't think there was a spell that could stop me. But that was a lot of land. I do have, what, 41 cards and 17 lands. That's still correct. Is there any other artifact or enchantment removal that I need? Do I add 1 swamp? I think I do. Oh wait, I don't have the option, right? Oh wait, no, I can. Yay, okay. Just 1 swamp so that we can slice her, maybe. Okay. I need to get water. Okay. And of course the swamp shows up! Oh lord! Okay. This is slow, but we have Scrap Shooter? Okay. Alright. Good card. Oh, you are 1 turn too late, my friend. 1 turn. Player draw is so huge with two similar decks like this. So Vista's gonna fetch a red source. I'm not... I think this will work. Wait, it doesn't get ETB? Oh, it's gift. I see. They're gonna be able to play everything now. I don't think I had a better play, though. It's when if the gift was promised on casting. I didn't have a better play, so there is that, but it's annoying. They have all the mana in the world now. Kogla. That's way out of the burn down the house range. We are done. I'm pretty sure. I do have to block this, though. I'm gonna have to take 7 at least. Sucks. I can Gargaroth next turn, but it's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Play versus draw is so huge. And they did have some good stuff. I am still dead no matter what here, I think. Yeah, we were on the back foot from the first they played the Essicas off of the Fnatic on 3, because we didn't have the ramp, unfortunately. But we did our best. It was a good game. Okay, so I have to block here and gain 3. That sucks. Alright, GG's. Yeah, on the back foot from the beginning. Play versus draw in a similar deck. That's rough. And they drew their ramp creature before we drew ours. Ours was off tempo, so we had to kill the Essika's Chariot. Oh well. Too bad. Alright. Hopefully these will be better. Hey, Phantom, how you doing? But it was asking me to pass while my opponent was roping, was the thing. Captain. That's why it was so weird. You're still sleepy? I'm sleepy too. I'm gonna try and fetch the, use the surveil land. I need to draw a third land. They have it too. It's another mirror type match? Ugh. And they're on the play. Birds is not a land. I don't think we want that right now. Hi, Epicness! How you doing? Nah, you were on the play and you were way ahead from the start. Unfortunately, you found your ramp before we did. Being on the play is huge in these. That's a lot of colors. And same cards. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't pay the impending cost with this. Is that correct? Does anybody know whether I can do the impending cost with this? Yeah, it's creature only mana. This is a creature on the stack, but it's not... Yeah, so I'm like... not sure. I can! Haha! Yes! Yeah, it's a creature on the stack, so... As we found out, we figured out last time. Elder Gargles! Can't play kicker with it, I don't think, right? No, okay. I don't think so. Gargles is a thing. That could be a problem. Oh, but they have theirs. That's annoying. With the black. Alright. Hmm. Are we Nissa-ing? It's a little dangerous. Yeah, I really don't like my position still. Yeah, that's a good one. Wait, so they copied this and they can keep bringing it back? I may play that card as long as it's in my graveyard. They can't, right? If they have exile, we're in doo-doo. Ah, boy, they do. Hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake! God, I hate this format sometimes. This is miserable. I can't deal with Emrakul. There's no way. Here I am playing fair magic and no. Yeah, there's literally nothing in my deck that I can do here. Alright. I have to get out to a fast start. There's not much I can do. Oh, Tarkir set review. We should do that at some point. Yeah, I don't know. My deck does not handle big things very well, so... And I don't think green-red does in general, so I think it's just outclassed by a lot of the other stuff in this cube. We have our own big things, but, Emrakul's kind of a... whatever. We didn't do a limited review. We did a commander more... there were a couple comments on limited, but nothing more than that. What is this? I guess I don't play around Censor. Their deck did not look like it had anything like that. Alright, let's activate ability. Get the Stomping Ground, because at least we could cycle the other one. Need to draw more gas. I could have played around Censor. I did not think I had to. At all. So pay 2. I'm gonna play around the pay 2 though. That deck didn't look like it wanted Censor. I know about Fiery Annihilation. We may be getting Bonnie Pauled soon. I don't like this. Gonti? They were mostly green last time, right? Am I just being an idiot? They play Bonnie coming up. Can I still win at all? I don't know. 2/2/2. That's crazy. They have the Terra Sender again. And my Resourceful Collector? God damn it. If I bestow this, it's an aura spell, so it wouldn't count as casting a creature, so I don't think I can actually do that. I mean, I abrade this, clearly, but they're gonna play Gonti, and abrading that's not gonna work. So I have to go wide. Wait, I have another creature like that? An insect? I have a monk or an insect? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, the recursion one, right? The Nantuko Slicer's an insect. Oh, fuck me. Alright. I'm off that. That is not fun anymore. They looked like they were a red-green deck, or like a green, green-blue, sorry. Green-blue, and now they're all this black. I don't know where that came from, and that made me sad. Hey, Gallon, how you doing? There are just cards I can't beat there. Oh, well. Maybe Gruul is just outclassed unless you go really fast, but it's mid-range. Gruul is always mid-range. For the most part. Eh. Alright, which one you want? I think that was the least correct chance thing, but okay. They know their hand better than I do. I think the Resourceful Collector was the thing to take. I would like to draw a land, please.
Those who get in my way tend to regret it. I've always
Thank
hated
you.
crowds.
I'm worried that this Lily is going to take over the game.
Drop it.
Okay.
Waste of time.
Oh, that was close. There was a lot of value off the Lily, though. How much do they lose? Do I even want to attack here? Probably still. Hmm. Well, they didn't lose any life for that one. Pyro. Wow, they're just hitting no life loss whatsoever. Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew. Yikes. Okay. Brr. All right, here we go. Food will be good after this. Ow. Okay. While we're waiting, we have the end of that pack. A Blankosaurus. Oh, now we have the opponent. Okay. Alright, we'll keep 7. Oh, where's my Titan? They hit and land every time. They've not lost a single bit of life from any of the cards that are supposed to do them, like, that will do them damage if they draw anything with a casting cost. That's amazing. Alright. Cop, cop. Wish I'd drawn lands. So, next turn I can... Are they mono black? Was that what they were last time? Or were they... Hmm. Henge is one of the ways we come back into this game. But I probably need to fire Annihilation that. Do we let Spring Heart go? Feels rough, but okay. Yeah, they were red too. Okay. No land. Alright, do we Menagerie plus Avacyn's? Could also Fable. Or we could Fiery that. Discarding is bad with that on the board. Take 7 if they keep that. Not drawing lands was rough here. Okay. Alright, this I think is the best we could ask for. Although ditching Liliana's not making me happy. Of course. I do have a land, yeah? Okay, I have a land. It comes into play tap, this is the thing. Do we have to just Fiery Annihilation the hostile? I think we do. No lands, 15 cards there, so four lands in the top 15. Ugh. Okay. Crucius is so good. They've been able to fix up their hands so well here. Alright. I'm assuming they have removal for the Overlord. By now. When it becomes a creature. Vicious. Oh, thank God it's a land. Guess we QB. They've probably got 80 million pieces of removal at this point. I just couldn't draw lands. This felt unfair, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I don't want my Molten Impact. I have too many things that I like. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's just try and actually draw lands and spells. We're not good at that at all. I lose so much tempo by not playing something this turn. I don't think I saw Artifact Enchantment on non-basic land. Let's see. Was unfortunate. I really was hoping to not get a land there, but okay. Sure. No, it was the Ketria, not the Inti? Are you kidding me? Oh well. It was more likely to be a land than Inti anyway. Are you serious? That's so many lands in a row. Like last time we couldn't find a single land and now it's just like all lands. Okay, Inti now. I need to find something that's a non-land. Sucks. Oh my god! What the fuck, dude? Alright, let's I have cards in this deck. I do, I promise. They're somewhere in here. I want to kill a Bomat. Not yet. You can't be serious. You can't be serious. I can't. Arena's just not allowing me to play at all. We're gonna thin the deck at the end of the turn. Like, this is stupid, and I'm very upset. Like, the games tonight have been horrid.
Haven't you ever heard of personal space?
This is so evil. Lurus? Ugh. Wait, no bat? Interesting. Oh yeah, because he didn't have a black source.
We all have things we'd rather.
You are maybe I can draw a card. Let's see. Fucking hell. I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking pissed. There are literally 3 lands left and 19 cards. I'm so angry. Like, this is not fair. This is not... Ugh.
You won't be outsmarting me.
Strange and magnificent world. Harness the elements.
Sorry, I'm not interested in dying today.
They have to draw some lands, right? It can't just be me that floods out the entire time. Crucious. 16 cards still. 2 lands left. I think. God damn it. Ugh. Why does it have to do that to me? Why is that a thing? Why can't we just have like a normal... Alright, I'll take my little 3 cards. I fought so hard for 3 cards that I already have. Okay. Oh, incoming ad break. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. There are amazing streamers on if you want to avoid it, but also you can give me Bezos bucks if you want to subscribe for free with Prime. Or if you want to pay monies, you can support the stream that way and avoid the ads for normal subs. That was... Was that fun? I don't even think that was particularly fun. I don't know. That was a mess, is what that was. Let's go with mess. Oh, we were done with that draft. I want to see what we get here. That one fills up fast. Psychic Frog. Mommy. Kaya. Is the monkey mute? Obviously, I like these 2 lands too, but this thing is, I found very good in this format.
I got this.
The only problem with this is the art. Like, that doesn't look like Kaito's face. The nose is off. It's really weird. Ooh, Agent. Sunfall. Virtue, nice. Oh, but Crab! Are we virtuing or crab? Are we virtuous or are we crab-like? I think it's virtue, but crab is so good. I've never seen... No, I'm not taking sleight of hand. I've never seen crab wheel. Oh, sorry, I've never seen virtue wheel, but I have seen crab wheel. I'm gonna take virtue. It's early removal, and that's kind of key here. As well as the late game awesomeness. Crab, I explained it. Crab has wheeled before, and Virtue has never wheeled, and this is early removal, and we look like we were doing more things. I love Crab, but, I think both of these are great. But I might go for one of these lands now. We'll go Jace. Okay, I like Throne Guard a lot. There is a tower. I see it. That is epic artwork. I don't really understand why her head is hollow, but kind of like Ashiok. But there we are. Yeah, I think in this cube I want to err toward the side of like early removal for the ramp stuff. And early removal for stuff that can maybe block the frog profitably. And then get in, keep getting value. And then it also has late game use. I do love me a frog, but I like it best when I'm cheating it out early. I mean crab, rather. Okay. Yeah, the whale creature type sound is good. More whales, more better. This whale has a lot to say about that griffin. Being in its airspace outside the lock. Some good red. All right, somebody took the crab, so somebody at least is in black or black is the second color. You pooped into my pond for the last time, yes. Other Kaito. Are we just like Kaito.deck? We don't have anything that goes really well with it. Kind of like Harvester against aggressive decks. But that might wheel. I was actually thinking about the Misty here. Or the Cold Steel. We'll try it.
I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles.
This is a stupid card. I don't know if I should try this. Again. Okay, we take Rider here. There is a Proving Ground that's red-black that we could do for these. But I'm not even sure I'm going to run the red, so I'm going to take the Rider for now. This card is a stupid card. It is absolutely dumb. I do like Cackling Observer. Should I give up on the red is the question. Like, we can... Maybe we get one red source, maybe, and we run the Valky, but could let this go and just take the Cackling Observer. But my mana's not great already. Yeah, I'm just going to take the Tarn. I like both Cackling and Spyglass. No, actually, I'm going to... Okay, we're going to have some fun here. Alright, Xander's Lounge is perfect. Deep Cavern, Midnight Clock, and Treasure Cruise, all great. And I am sad to see it, but Xander's Lounge is too perfect here. That's a late Moose. But yeah, Midnight Clock, super great. I would think I would take that over Treasure Cruise here for this deck. Okay, I think we take Flooded Strand. It can fetch up the Xander's Lounge or an island. It's not ideal, but I think it's better than taking the rest of this. Unless I wanted to, like, spec on Bonnie Paul. Just take all the lands ever. Remand. Fairy's really good, especially with the Mischievous Mystic. Well, actually, it's not as good because you're going to be... Yeah, Murderous Cut and Remand. Here's Remand. There's Bloodstained Mire and a Crucius. Alright, fine. I'm going to prioritize lands in the last pack and hope it actually works out. There's Cold Steel, that's nice. This did wheel, which would be nice to play, but I think we could do Cold Steel here. We'll go full on Grixis. Okay, now I have to see... Okay, hold on. Spyglass, sure. Yeah, come back. Could do Bituminous if we really wanted. Hard evidence is good. Okay. I might run that depending on how good our mana fixing gets. Savai Triumph can be fetched by the Flooded Strand. That will give us black-red. There's Reanimate. And a Chrome Mox, but we're going to take the land. This pack's rough. I think we just take Unearth or Vendilion Click. Maybe it's just Click, probably. Brazen Borrower is pretty good. I don't think we take Explosion there. But, that could be wrong. Verdant fetches up both those as well. I think I'm supposed to take the Verdant over the Brazen. I love Brazen Borrower, though. Ooh, Steam Vents. And Disdainful Stroke, and Muldrifter, and Hall of Storm Giants. Baleful Strix, Terrors, Unable to Scream, Copter, Tiny Bones, Tassiger. I think it's Baleful Strix. I do love Copter, but I think it's Baleful Strix. I also kind of like these. These have been sweet, but I think they're in a more aggressive build. And I really like this as a removal. But if I'm going to go Ninjutsu, the Baleful Strix is a really nice pickup. Okay, I do love Nightclub Bouncer, but I think we probably take the Marsh Flats. Or Forsaken Crossroads. So we're missing Tameo, Oracle of the Alpha. Consigned to Memory. Memory Deluge. Those cards are stupid anyway. Absolutely dumb. Oh, wow. Oh, I want Muldrifter. But this card has been a house, and it also works really well with the Triumphant Getaway and stuff that we're doing, so we're going to take that here. Tiny Bones. Ooh, we got the bouncer back. That is epic. This card is the stupid... Oh, that equipment. Meh. Meh, I say. Meh, I say. I like Spyglass Siren, but we did get a few other flyers for after that that can easily be ninjutsu'd or whatever. Think that's okay. I cut the Guardian Idol because we don't ramp to a ton. Like, you could ramp to this at 7, this at 6, and the other side of Valky. But we don't ramp to a ton of things, so I decided that I'll just keep Cold Steel as ramp and cut the other one, because we're mostly just playing early. I think these are 2 of my weakest spells. Hey Mohican, how are you? Maybe with the lock whale go. Yeah. Not the whale. Bible thumb. I wish I could keep it, but I don't think it's right. Alright. I'm gonna try this. This is 10-10-7 in terms of sources. Black and blue even, and then 7 red that are mostly just free. Save this 1 that could be fetched up by the Vista. Alright. Let's give it a shot. So, if you haven't already, the giveaway is going. This is a additional rewards code, so it's a pack. I don't know exactly which pack it is. The image seems to have a little bit of like a scary background, so it could be Duskmorn. But these codes are thanks to Razgriz, and they are pretty cool. So, that's exciting. So, enter !ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. The giveaways always make me happy. No matter how the magic's been going, chat makes me happy and giveaways make me happy. So thanks so much to Razgriz for these codes to give away. It's super sweet. We have another one after this. Yeah. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends. Okay, so we flooded Strand. I mean, I could play Tiny Bones, but I don't think that's correct there. I want to play, they're not like they have a thing in the graveyard. So I'm going to activate this ability and fetch up the Triland, the Xanders. Play out my Psychic Frog. This is a crazy frog! Well, that has a butt. Hmm. Actually, I could just take the 2 at this point. Non-land permanent. It's not a permanent. There's nothing in there. I think we block. All right, Essica's. Not an instant. Are we gonna do this? Well, that's too good. Guess we have to make them use the Timeless Witness to get that back. Oh wait, it's in the it's under the in the bottom of the library. Okay, okay. Maybe we're not. Maybe we're okay. Hey, Gizmo! Yeah, we've been going a while. It's a great card, as we were playing with before. Abrupt Decay. I could have bounced it in response. I don't think that's worth it. Maybe. Bounce the food token, I mean, with this. Alright, the question is whether I put more pressure on in the air with 31 Flyer or whether I do this. This is more fun. I think we do this. I don't think we're winning this game, but I didn't think we were winning once I saw their hand, but it's interesting. None of that's really exciting. That's more exciting. I need a land, though. There's a land. Okay. That's the thing. Alright. What did they draw? Oh, they wanted to crew. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Is milling them out our only, like, thing here? Probably. Just drawing for us so much. Okay. I suppose we can bounce the tireless tracker, but the perpetual thing on this is so stupid. Oh, they got the Thrag Daddy. Okay. I think this goes to their graveyard, though, because it is heist. And we can only whip his sorcery speed. I'm not sure this is going to do us any good. All right. I suspect we're dead this turn. They have only outdrawn us by 16 cards. 9 cards. Wait. Yeah, 9 cards. No. 11 cards? 11 cards. Math. I need to sleep. Hasty bits. A Wrath would be great. I don't think we have a Wrath. That's one of the things we didn't get. A little bit rough. Unfortunately, I suspect we're about to be drawing a ton of land because we didn't draw a lot of the land in the well... We drew about right for the number of land, yeah. So I have to gain 3? Wait, no, I gained 6. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Plus 5. So I'm at 1 on board. All right, I'm gonna make a 3/3 so I can block later. The next turn. Eh. Whip. Whip. Tiny Bones? We have no blockers. We can cast... Ooh, okay. I mean, I do really want to be able to play this. I think that's key. Next turn. Okay, maybe we don't whip anything. Okay. Could I have killed them with the psychic frog? No, they have two food tokens. I can't kill them. Okay. I wish I could play both of these, but I can't. This one can't block creatures without flying anyway, but okay. So let's end the turn. Okay. Or X is the amount of life you... Okay, so we lose Gargaroth. Oh, come on. They also have Virtue of Precision. Oh, this is annoying. Our heists weren't very good off the getaway, besides the gargle. Like, the whip is fine, but it's not the best we could have had. So we gained 5, so we're effectively at 12. Yep. Okay. Wish they had a Wrath in the graveyard that I could cast off Tiny Bones. We're still mana off. Like, if I could just get do two things, like, I was so happy. I can't do two things, really. Yeah. Yeah, we're just, like, at least it took their entire deck to beat us. That's the only thing that I'm happy about there. I did need a Wrath. There was nothing really to be done. Oh, well. They were just drawing all their deck, so nothing I could do. But at least it took on to, like, 7 cards left, so there is that. Okay, still not on the play. That's gonna do too much damage to me before I can react to it if I don't kill it now, I think. Hmm. Ugh. Wanted to play Crucius. This might be just too fast for us on the other side there. Valky. I'm playing next as bounce something, the 2/2, I think, the Vigilant. That might be too slow. Oh, frog. Okay. Embercleave.
Control without empathy is just cruelty.
Oh boy, thank goodness. Okay. Whew. I figured the only thing that really gets us there is if they have a hasty creature that goes that. That wasn't a hasty creature, but it was a big one and difficult to deal with. And giving it -2/-0 from Jace doesn't do much. But we could use the Jace to get an instant or sorcery out of the graveyard to kill something. So that's nice. Huh, okay. Booyah. So, on that note, sorry, I don't know if that can go any further. Like, it's 9 hours in. I think I probably should stop. I'm like not making much sense, I'm sure, and I'm not talking through my plays as much as I normally do. So it's usually an indication that I'm like so far past tired that it's like, whoa. But we can do, like, I'll be back either tonight or tomorrow night to do, we'll start our limited set review of Dragonstorm. Tarkir Dragonstorm. I am so excited for it. There are so many cool dragons and so many cool things to do in it, it looks like. So just from what I've seen for Commander, like I only looked at the few spoilers that were up. The whole thing wasn't spoiled yet. So now that we've had, I think the whole thing has been spoiled now. So we're gonna do a limited set review. We're gonna focus on the commons and uncommons first, then we'll do the rares and mythics afterwards. But the commons and uncommons we're gonna see most of, so we're gonna try and value those. I know, I'm so excited for an End Universe Classic set, which feels like magic. Doesn't feel like, oh, race cars, oh, OTJ cowboys, oh, playing detectives. Those can have their, moments, but I really miss the old stuffs. So, I'm sorry if those were your thing. Like, I'm not trying to poop on your thing. I'm happy you enjoyed those, right? That's not what this is. I missed the other stuff. It wasn't like I had no fun with, the Detective Clue set and the cowboys and the Ether Drift. It just didn't feel like as much magic to me. So, I appreciate that there were people who really enjoyed those, and I had some fun too. What I don't like is play boosters, so and power creep. But there we are. That's my boomer take. Those are what I hate, and frankly, I find people who like limited with power creep and play boosters. I find that to be like something that I can't comprehend. I'm like, that's not what limited is about. But that's to me, and so all of these are just my opinion, and feel free to differ. That's totally fine. But if you hear me talk about that, that's what's going on there, and I do hope you realize that I'm not pooping on your joy. I'm so happy that somebody finds joy in any of this. Joy in this world is not easy to come by, so I wish you all of it. So yes, so we're going to do that review coming up, and then we're going to be doing the early access stream on the streamer event on Wednesday at 11 a.m. Pacific. I have the right time now. 11 a.m. Pacific, which is 2 p.m. Eastern, I believe. Used to be that it was 1 p.m. Eastern, but now it's 2 p.m., so different day, like time. Hi, Floof. The floofiest. So yes. So that's what's going on there, and then so I hope to see you for that. Dragons and goblins and sacrificing limbs for power. Yeah, really. And merfolk and turning things into islands and doing all the things. But yes, there are some power crept cards in this. There are some absolute like unbeatable bombs in this in limited. I'm not looking forward to playing across the table from them. As normal, there's really pushed cards that kind of, but what we can hope is that the whole set is pretty balanced, so that those cards don't have the normal 70% and above win rate that we've seen from a bunch of cards in Ether Drift and stuff before that. So hi kitten, he's a baby. So yeah, so we're gonna have some fun with that, and I'm really looking forward to Dragonstorm. So I'm going to post the stuff on socials, information on socials. So since you've heard it here, you don't necessarily need to keep an eye out for that. But if you'd like to, yay. Feel free to check out the YouTube channel. I am trying to build that with more stuffs and do the things. It's got edited drafts. It's got box openings, usually collector boosters, so they're pretty cool. And it's got full VODs in case you were like, what was happening when I came in? I want to see what just, what she was reacting to. That's up on YouTube. So if you like it, consider subscribing. It is free and it does help the channel, and just lets me make more videos. That's my whole goal, is just to entertain you with more videos, really. So if you like it, consider subscribing. And if it's not your thing, don't even worry about it. Thanks for checking it out anyway. Really appreciate it. And just come hang out here if you'd like. And because I hope to see you again soon. This would be super sweet. So let's go see. Yay, Norb! Let's go see if there's somebody amazing to raid. I'm sure there's many. There are many. So there's so Croaky's is doing the metagame challenge. Amazonian's doing cube draft. There's a couple people doing qualifier play-in, but they're Francais. They are French speakers, so that's not going to work for you necessarily. I know people generally prefer when we raid English speakers. We will be doing the giveaway, by the way, before I do this raid. Don't worry, I haven't forgot about it. Forgotten, technically. There's Alexia Ray who's doing a mythic ranked climb, but looks like doing standard or constructed. I don't see a lot of cube players or limited players here. So if you have somebody you recommend, let me know. But yeah, I won't forget, we're doing the giveaway. I'm just trying to find somebody to raid. I think Amazonian is our best bet, but I'm willing to hear otherwise. Amazonian's you wonderful, and you're going to have so much fun because it's cube draft and just, yeah, Amazonian's the best and the blast to watch play cube. All skill and brawl will translate really well to cube too. So also a great limited player. So are we good with Amazonian? If so, I'm going to move to the, for now we'll say Amazonian, but let's do this giveaway. So this is an additional rewards code. We have one more after this. So we'll do that next stream. But these are courtesy of Razgriz, who sent these to give away. These are additional rewards, which are basically just a pack. And I think it looks like Duskmorn. It's got really creepy background art on it, but I'm not sure. So it's a pack. Surprise! It's free. It's a code for a free pack. So yay. And hopefully you will enjoy them. Hopefully you open well, whatever it is, whatever pack it is. So just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you after the stream ends with the code. And if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, it's just because, don't assume that you did anything wrong. Just message me on Twitch, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, or Blue Sky, and I will make sure you get this code. So here's the Discord link in case you missed that. But all of my DMs are open, so go from there. I always hold on to the code for or giveaways forever, so that I have this. We're gonna be giving this away again soon. It's a Callan pin from a Magic Con. So we're gonna be giving that away again soon. That I've hung on to like for about a year and a half or two since it was first given away, because the person never contacted me. I couldn't contact them, and it was so bad, and I was so sad. So, but I have hung on to it for over a year just in case they came back to me. But so I will make sure you get your code. I'll do all reasonable, within reason. I will do whatever it takes to get you your code. So, all right. Anyway, so let's do this closed giveaway. It looks like we've had enough time for people to enter. 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Throw a winner. Gallon of milk, but spelled gallon. Interesting, instead of gallon. Nice. Number 12, because there are 11 other gallons of milk, presumably, and perhaps more. Congratulations. I've got a picture of it, so I'll be sending you that code right after the stream. Give me time to type them in, obviously. I have pictures of them, so I have to transcribe it. Okay, so they say from Europe. That's interesting. I hope they're gonna redeem, so it's cool. Okay, so yeah, mark giveaway as complete. And next time, again, we'll do another one of these, and then I have a few other codes that Razgriz wasn't sure will work, but so we'll do really quick giveaways for those just to make sure that they do work next time as well. In addition to one more that we know will work, or that Razgriz was pretty confident will work. So, okay, let us go. And were you able to see that, by the way? Did I have my screen showing that? I'm so tired. I have no idea. You were able to see the drawing, I hope. Oh wait, Stream Elements announced it anyway. We're fine. Okay, so let's go raid Amy. Amazonian. And hopefully you will all have a blast with Amy. And hopefully you guys are all looking forward to the set review of Dragonstorm. I am really looking forward to it. I don't know, like I said, anything beyond the Magic Jank podcast that I did, you can find that on YouTube, where I looked at a few cards that would have been spoiled for, and we looked at it more with a commander perspective, EDH. So, so we are going to start reading this. Pick a wedge and haven't looked into it much. Got it. But there's some really cool stuff for Commander in there. Really cool stuff. So if you want to listen to the Jank podcast, it's on YouTube. Just look up Magic Jank, and then I think it was not this most recent one, but the one right before that. So some Dragonstorm spoilers, and they I think Ham Hawks 42 and Damien were talking about spoilers as well the previous week. But yeah, so we talked about some cards that might not have caught your eye on first look. Obviously, the dragons caught your eye, and that was the previous week. That was Damien and Ham Hawksword too. But I picked out some of my favorite new things from the spoilers. So hopefully you think they're as cool as I do. But yeah, check that out when you can, if you want to. So, all right, yay. Yeah. That won't be posted on mine. That'll be posted on the Magic Jank podcast YouTube channel. I don't actually have that. That's not my channel, but but you can see me on those. You can also see me on Elder Dragon Hijinks and Shuffle Up and Play. Yay. Sorry. All right. I cannot wait to see you all again soon. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I really just hope you remember how amazing you all are. And thank you so much for hanging out with me. Even at the worst of times, you make it the best of times for real. As the worst of times magic, best of times for you. See ya! Mwah!